What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another live stream. We're back here on Sharon Center, Ohio. Farm build. Getting busy. All kinds of stuff to do. We got lots of harvesting to still finish. Let's get to it. Let's see if we'll get some of this done tonight, huh? Where we're at here. Just loaded in the game. Now we need to get this truck. I have to run a couple loads here, some beans real quick. Yeah, this is almost full. Just go over here and fill up, and then we'll go. What's up, Watchdog? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you being here already. Let's just go fill this up, and then we'll run it to the pig silo. But yeah, a little bit of back and forth tonight, and apparently Watchdog wants us to bale the whole other field, so there's also another field after this one too, so we have to finish doing pellets on this one, which is a lot of work just by itself, and then I guess baling this whole other field, which means we'll have to put another bale storage down or two to finish that up. And yeah, it's weird that I still get that like drift. I was driving this. It didn't really seem like it was my joystick at all doing it, but when I drive this thing, it either veers left or right. Without me doing anything. I thought about maybe changing my steering on my joystick to so it still doesn't have the steering on, just like everything else is on. Yeah, that's already full. Actually, I'll leave this on so we can just pull right back under it and unload. Let's go ahead and take this in real quick. We're just dumping this over at our pig feed silo. Which I'll probably put the rest of like this field in there, and then the next field we'll probably just store it in our other main silo. Or whatever else we might want to be doing. I might just cut right through our field too. Oh, I thought you wanted me to swath it and bale it. Yeah, I don't need to. I thought you wanted me to do it. That's why I was gonna do it. Why is the truck going so slow? Is it just spinning? Are we just spinning tires here? Because you were hauling pretty good over that field. Oh, I'm crying about it. I wasn't crying about it. I wasn't complaining, I was just explaining. We must just be spinning tires in that dirt, right? Quite a bit already in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we need to get more oats pretty soon in there. What is this? Is it, did I not activate that? Pretty sure it was. Oh, we need corn. Well, we'll be harvesting corn here really soon, and then we get going. But we will have to buy a load of oats. I think we don't have any. We don't have any oats. I don't think in the silo. No, we don't. Corn either, right? Because we haven't harvested corn yet. We have good canola, lots of straw, a bunch of wheat. Which the wheat's mostly for the chickens and whatnot. What would Matthew do? He probably wouldn't do any of the work. He would cheat. Oh, is that what that is? What would Matthew do? That's pretty funny, actually. Like this short I have of him, I was like, oh, you should have cheated more. He's like, I don't cheat. I sent that back. I sent that to him again, like not so long ago. That was really a fence all the way around that. Of course it is. I guess we'll stick to the roads, that way we can gut into 88. That's some of our corn we have to harvest right there. It shouldn't take too long. I do have to get a corn header though. I also need to find that mod attachment where you can like front loader attachment to pick up like headers. I have a header rack in the farmyard there, but I can't pick the headers up until I find that. Until I find that thing, that mod. I forget what that's called. Header attacher for a wheel loader, probably something like that. Yeah, this will probably fill up that whole other thing, right? Almost as fast, huh? But not quite. Should I harvest this 6 miles an hour? Would that be better for you? Better for your old eyes to keep up with, Watchdog? I probably wouldn't run over as much crop, I tell you that. But I would definitely take me 3 times as long, 4 times as long. Yeah, 88, yeah. Is that how old you are? Definitely wasn't the year you were born, that's for sure. Unless we're talking, you know, 1888. It's really close to over on Red Dead. That's almost close to that timeline there. I shouldn't have gone this way. At least we're doing 50. What? This thing bogs this way down going through the field. Still rolling some coal through here. All that new Mercedes stuff looks pretty good. You guys see that? Apparently that's what like Tony and Matsy and 87 you graduated from high school. I believe that. I was 2. I was still in diapers when you graduated, old man. Cutting through saves us a little bit of time, but going slow sure doesn't. Might work on doing some of this decorating this area down here tonight. And I also want to work on doing up by the pig, our pig area as well. Getting some trees down, some grass, some textures down, and maybe some other decorations. Definitely have to add in some more money coming up because I want to buy some more equipment, trailers, and there'll be different stuff around. We'll have, like, you know, different balers, and we'll have like our grass work sheds. You know, we'll get all the different stuffs and things for everything. And extra, you know, but like over by our cow area, I want to have like bale shredders and all the different stuff that we could use, you know, for all the cow stuff. And I'll probably get multiple of them, you know, at least doubles on some of that, so it looks like, you know, there's stuff at each cow barn. I was kind of curious too on where my baler went. I got my baler over there somewhere. I don't remember where I parked that thing. It's in one of the sheds, I'm sure. Didn't I have another tractor too? Didn't I have that 8R that was just the wheeled version, you know? Didn't I have that 8R like that? I have the 8RT, but didn't I have that other one for the bales? I swear I had that one for the baler. It might have not been on here anymore. Maybe the baler's still there. I have to get another tractor if it's not, because I'm scrolling through stuff. I don't remember seeing that recently. No, now that I'm thinking about it. It still has that collision there, huh? Seems like that went under there just fine. Maybe I was just too close to it, huh? Who else is here watching? Check in. He wants y'all to check in. Yeah, oh, here it is. Okay, we do have it. I was just blind, I guess. Guess I'll run this out real quick, huh? It's put away, but it's not even washed, huh? Who would do such a thing? Yeah, Matthew's little video showing off the Mercedes stuff. There's a Forest. I didn't watch too much other people's stuff, so I mostly just watched his and what Tony Miff was talking about earlier about it. But Matthew called it the Oregon Trees Edition. It's like a tractor that's like one of the Unimog tractors. It's a nice tractor, but it's like forestry. It's like a little grab on the front. Or a little like log lift on the front and then double winch on the back. It's kind of tight. Yeah, is Matthew slacker? Who else is slacking? He has been slacking on his live streams, but he did just put that video out, which he did a good job on that one. You like how I washed this thing, but it's about to go get filthy. Oh, I probably still have... Oh, no, the net's in the truck on the pickup. That's right. I really do want to paint a road. Maybe we'll do some of that tonight. I can always do that off stream. It's like a long strip that I have to work on. Plus, if he was in Tony Miff's chat today, oh, I didn't see him. I was only in Tony's chat like in the morning. I usually am there like shortly after he starts in the morning because that's like right when I'm like heading to work or just getting to work. Tony does a good job over there, especially when he's giving Matthew a hard time. That's my favorite. But he does a good job like showing off mods and stuff. Speaking of Tony Miff, this map was done by Tony Miff and Schultz Modding. I wouldn't even be surprised if we seen them here in the chat tonight. That's when we were in there. Were you there this morning? Did I miss you, Watchdog? Did I see you this morning? You know, in the morning, I'm still asleep most days. We'll just run this right here. And then, like, also we'll want the... Oh, that's just the mineral feed. Maybe we want to go run this back real quick. Where did I have that net wrap last? Oh, I remember where that's sitting, actually. Yeah, that's still out here too. At least it's our field. All this land is all ours, so it doesn't really matter. I want to get that in before the weather starts getting nasty, though. I think all like the grass care stuff. Whoa. All the grass care stuff will. Actually, you know what? Maybe the grass, like the cow stuff will be over there, but there won't be too much stuff here. So we could put like the grass care stuff here. I think that's actually like a, just like a other storage type of thing. I forget, but we'll go ahead and just put these things right here. I did see you this morning, man. Slacking. I saw that Cole went live again today too. Like he might even still be live now. I saw that he was on earlier again. I told him those the watch hours from the live streams will do a good job. He probably saw that his hours were good from the last live stream, so he's like, I can do that again. He has good videos, but you know, if your videos don't get like a lot of views, especially if they're shorter. Takes a lot to get that much watch time. Oh yeah, no, we want to go. I think my net or whatever, you know, because we don't need like the Ronnie wrap. We're not wrapping bales. We're just netting bales, which I think that's right over here. See that? Yeah, is that it right there? Guess not a lot left, but oh, going too fast. Hey, Timbo, what's up, buddy? Doc has a good technique when blowing his horse. Yeah, you know he does. He's had practice. Right, Timbo? You know. How's Timbo doing tonight? Oh man, we're moving now, chap. $140. It just wants to lift off the ground, doesn't it? Alright, we'll just leave that there. And this should be enough to empty out our bin, or our grain cart, I mean. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure the harvester is empty. Or, sorry, not empty. Maybe empty, not empty. But like, so I'm not, you know, when I'm driving like the trucks or anything, I'm not getting any kind of like drift at all. Let's see if this thing will do it again. Well, maybe it's not now. Maybe it was in the joystick there. Ever so slightly. Like the articulating stuff always reacts way more sensitively to it. Yeah, he blew my horses last week. Your horse hadn't walked since then. Yeah, right. Doc, you know, Doc got that. He ain't got that big of a thing, you know, so it's recovery time short. Yeah, we're about to jump back in here. We'll keep on harvesting at 1,000,000 miles an hour. We could go slow at first if you want, Watchdog, for your old eyes to keep up with. Timbo, he said I harvest too fast, apparently. This is how fast Watchdog wants me to harvest. Which that's how fast it goes normally. Which seems so slow after you go a little bit faster. Not dropping one bean though, are we? And we probably wouldn't be running off of any crop, that's for sure. It's that good yield right here though. Way too slow. Be here all week, harvesting beans. He sucked their tails in. Oh god, that would take some recovery time, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna bail it. You told me to. You told me. So I'm bailing. That's why I brought the baler over. We're gonna bail this whole field. What's up, Cole? How you doing? Back at it again? Yeah, you were too. I just missed your stream, didn't I? Yeah, I was rushing still to get mine going on time. Like watching Matsy, oh, this is never that bad. I don't cheat that bad. I don't cheat. As I always think of him saying that. I'll have to post that short again. I got some pretty funny shorts with Matsy. No, I was driving on the pavement as fast as I harvest. Yeah, I was going faster than that though. We're going 80, 90 miles an hour or something. The truck does 90, I think. Oh, you did gift out the 10? Yeah, it's tight, right? Talking about the freebies. Yeah, it's pretty cool that it does that. Yeah, Watchdog, we could probably get another, you know, a couple hundred bales. Maybe a few hundred bales off of this field. And there's Cole's link there as well. Make sure you guys check out Cole Farms. I'll pin that just actually here. Just get that going, cruise control. There's Cole's link there. Make sure you guys check him out. Yeah, the free ones, heck yeah. Yeah, it's cool, huh? And for like emojis too, if you have like that extra little bump. Oh man, see if I was going slow, that wouldn't have happened. Come on, chat, you're supposed to say OT, you're full, stop. When I'm like 75%, right? Gotta tell me, that way I look over and see. I rely on you guys, so don't let me down. Were you on the same map there, Cole, as last night, or were you starting your other? Were you on the other series you're talking about? I forgot what map you were on. Oh, that was at Alma. Is that what you're playing on? I think that's what you were on. I was gonna play Alma, but like everybody else is playing Alma. Like some of the other guys I play with, like Matsy and 4B and all them, they're all on Alma right now. Everybody switched over to Alma. Because like we're all on the Wasika server together and stuff. Yeah, same map. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, if you don't follow Trucker Matt to your 4B Gaming, definitely go check them out too, Cole. Or Tony Miff, the maker of this map. Or who else is Cowboy Farmer? He was on last night on the stream. But they all do good content. They're showing off all the new Mercedes stuff earlier. Yeah, it beats the Minnesota map. The dodgy third-party Minnesota map, Waseca County. I know I almost threw that on tonight. They gotta hurry up and get their stuff going because I'm working on planting my 90 acres of corn I still have to plant or whatever over there, and then pretty much waiting around for them to get their stuff going so we can skip time. It's funny because when we were all in there, they were always waiting on me to finish my stuff. Now that they're all occupied with that one, and what's the other one that Matthew's on? Judith, I think. Yeah, I was gonna do some forestry tonight. I threw on North Kingston map that Pothead did, and I was getting some stuff set up on there. It's just like the trees feel good too, but man, like the FDR mods on there for me still, it's just like they don't seem smooth enough. It was like bothering me just visually. Like some of the movements are fine, but like the head just shakes around too much, the processor head and stuff while trying to cut. It's annoying. You follow both and a bunch of others? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you could also check us all out on Twitch too, like Matsy and I and a few others are on the Waseca, Minnesota challenge on Waseca, obviously. But the goal is to get $100 million. First one to $100 million on their wins, which is so much money. But the last one that we did, the last challenge was on Riverview by Cavalier Roy, and I did mostly wood productions on there, not because I do a lot of logging, you know. But I beat them all in that last challenge, which I guess was really just Cobble 73. Oh damn it, Cobble 73 and Matsy and I. But this one, Gallows with us and Tire Dragon Gaming. Cowboy started with us, but he's not really there anymore. Heck yeah, there's Tony Miff on Twitch. Yeah, he runs a good show over there. I feel like this, maybe when the cart starts getting more weight in it, starts doing that more. We get that little kind of stick, like, oops, overshot that quite a bit, didn't I? Like a stick drift. I don't know if it's like all the tracks moving around together or what. Alright, just one sec. Text baby mama. Oh yeah, the chocolate starfish. Okay, we'll go ahead and pin Tony's link there. Make sure you guys check out Tony over on Twitch. Fafo logging as well. He's on YouTube and on Twitch. If you want rainbows and chocolate starfish, you know where to find them. And there's Cowboy's link there too, mostly on Twitch. He was doing a lot of Call of Duty, but he said he's going back to doing farm simming, so he does farming in real life too, so I don't blame him when he doesn't want to do farming. Yep, gaming, yep. It's Fafo gaming. Brokeback logging. If you want to see some brokeback logging, check out Doc over there. Yeah, this harvest is good right here too, because we're in the green a lot right here. We'll probably fill up after this round right here. This pass, I mean. Yeah, there you go. Game in, yeah. But he loves that Brokeback style. They're probably all over there right now. Hanging out Westworld. Doc was there all freaking day. Almost full, right? Probably just go ahead and unload right now. Once we make that turn, we'll have to back the harvester out. You spent an hour sitting in a saloon? Oh, probably more time than that. Told you, they took the prostitution while I was away. You don't log anymore? It's FAFO gaming. But not gaming, right? It's game in. I was streaming for a little bit, so that's funny that he streamed when he did, because you could tell he was tired. He was up all freaking night. It's funny, he said he said he's not going to be burnt out, right? Which maybe he's not for a while, but he plays games so hard when he starts playing a new game and starts getting into it that, like, by the time I even learn the game, he's already like, all right, what's the next game? That's usually how it goes. Unless it's fishing. He was waiting. Oh, was he waiting for it? You said waiting for a dude to show up? I bet he was waiting for some guy, right? But still, he was on like all day. And then he said he pulled a 24-hour shift, is what he said. That's a long time to be on there. Got his sleep pattern all messed up and everything. I can't do that. I gotta work every day. Well, most days. He does too, like sometimes, but fortunately he's the boss, so he gets to make up his own schedule. He owed him money? Oh, I see. Well, if he owed him money, he shouldn't have had to wait for it. He should have been getting paid. I would have got paid, then shot the guy for making me wait. Oh, you know, what else would it be for? That's all Doc was selling. This field won't take us too much longer. One other, like, fill this one up, and then maybe one, maybe two more loads in here, and we'll have this field harvested. But then we'll probably start making some bales, right? Might as well make a whole bunch of bales real quick. I do have that bale trailer still, that auto load bale trailer. Oh, Doc owed the guy money. That's usually not how it goes. So Doc is paying somebody to, he's doing the favors. So he's paying people for him to do the favors on them. Is that why he was trying to get the extra money earlier? What's up, Velcro? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Welcome back. That's going good, man. We're just hanging out, getting these beans harvested, and doing some other stuff tonight on the farm. I just want to get a lot of this done before that rain comes, so we still have another whole field to harvest yet, and straw pellets to make and bales to make too. And we'll also do some working on the farm and you know, painting and grass texture, all the stuff. Yeah, we'll pin Doc's chocolate starfish link here for a bit. There's Velcro's link there as well. Check out Velcro Gaming. I'm sure you've been checking out the new out of ore stuff, right? Brakes, yeah. Yeah, I haven't even been on since all the new stuff yet for out of ore. I've been wanting to do that. Maybe tomorrow I'll check it out. I haven't played out of ore for a minute. Tired? You just got through putting the feeder house back on the 1660 combine? Oh, that's cool. Sounds like a lot of work. So you do farming in real life then, Velcro, huh? Did not know that, sir. I figured you mined ore for a living. I want to try out all the new features and stuff on the, you know, on that ore. All right, this is pretty full. I'll probably fill up this, I should be able to, there we go. Kick that out a bit there too. It's kind of warm in here today. I had my AC going earlier, but man, it was getting so cold. I turned it off and just have the fan going. So it's starting to get warm in here again. It's still pretty warm today. Actually got a little spot of rain today too, enough to get the ground wet at least. The first rain we've had in a while. Yeah, we'll fill this up. We'll do a couple loads of beans real quick. So you haven't had time to jump on out of ore, the equipment update, out for private testing. Do that should... Oh, dang, I'm just reading chat. I gotta drive right through my crop here. That's so funny. She said it should be out in a couple weeks. Yeah, for the equipment. That's cool. I need a full-time truck driver. I know it. I know it. Get in here, Watchdog. I think this game is on the Atari. So I'm just gonna cut down the side of this field this time. Going through bogs is way down, huh? Yeah, having a driver would be tight. I would have been done with the fields already if I wasn't just hauling stuff back and forth the whole time. I could use those cheaty capacity trailers. I wouldn't have to go back and forth so many times. I definitely want to do a little bit of work throughout here tonight. Get some textures and trees. It's so plain without all the stuff that we need here. The road will come out around here like this too. But we'll add a bunch of stuff throughout here. I might even try to throw some other productions throughout there as well, of some sort. Cheers, chat. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Just pin Velcro's link there for a bit. I'll offload, then I'll back up a little bit there. Definitely need a full-time driver, that's for sure. Look at this. Matthew's a driver. You get in here and drive for me, right? Is he streaming right now? I haven't seen Matthew do a stream in a minute. Not since Sunday, right? Yeah, we'll probably just fill this right back up, right? And that'll give us enough capacity to knock out the rest of this, no problem. And with all this straw, I definitely won't have to worry about straw for a long time, right? Yeah, not for a long time. Wish this looked like my truck in ATS. It would look way better than this. They're also adding a skill tree and a periodic table. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I know when I go back to that game, I'll probably just do like a whole fresh start. Like my wash plant was cool, but you know, it was just an idea. With all the new stuff, I probably want to. I would have to change a lot of that, so maybe I could do similar type of build, but I'll make it a little bit different. And then with all the new stuff. Watchdog, you see the title of my stream? I thought that was pretty funny. Try to make it a little bit different tonight. Alright, that should give us enough room to be able to just like finish that harvest on that field. Can't believe I drove the truck right through the field. Noob, right? Yeah, we're back down to like 60%-ish yield as well on this yellowy area right here. So we could go a little bit like farther on, you know, on the harvest where that green was. That's a really good yield over there. We were building this machine up really fast, even though it's beans. With how it all works, I'd recommend a simple full wash plant because all the automation for processing they added. Yeah, but you don't like to do it overkill. I could have made all that simplified, but you know me. If it's worth doing, it's definitely worth overdoing. But to test out all the new stuff, I probably will go simple to start. And then after I figure out the new additions and whatnot, I'll probably do a mega build. You know, some of that stuff already has such a high capacity, you could pretty slick setup without having it too crazy, but having all the crazy conveyor setups and all the ore traveling far, you know, to get to this end result, I think that's pretty cool. As you know, in my other build, 90% of it was conveyors, which definitely wasn't necessary. But it did work. It did work. And it looked kind of cool too. Yeah, adding some new vehicles will that'll definitely help the game out quite a bit. Because for some people, I hear they don't like playing it as much because they're kind of limited on machines and vehicles to do stuff. So that'll be a good addition. Because when they were talking about it on that that dev stream we did, that, you know, they're talking about bringing quite a few little pieces to it. 2-lane setup will keep up with 16 players now. Heck yeah. Do they just speed up some of the inputs? You mean like 2-lane into one wash plant, or like a double trauma wash plant setup? Or a double? Yeah, we'll be able to get this one more load here, no problem. And we'll start bailing. Man, Split hasn't been on Out of Ore. What was the last time on Out of Ore? Was that dev stream? I need to get back on. We gotta do some more of the Clash of the Titans. I did terrible on there. It wasn't the worst, but I was far from the best. Brakes, your nose is running. Is it? Full, huh? So you know what I'm full, right? Machine's dirty too. Now this could probably just stay out here. I guess we'll just leave this out here and then empty out the harvester or whatever, but we'll just be moving this stuff pretty much across to the other field. Oops. It's already on. Yeah, for sure. I know he was fighting all kinds of stuff there, huh, Velcro? But yeah, he's been playing, you know, he's been playing Farm Sim, he's been playing, they were playing that cash simulator or whatever, or money washing simulator it was. And they were playing Repo. What else was he playing? Roadcraft. Yeah, I know he's been slowly getting better for sure. I'm just surprised like he hasn't done any stream on Out of Ore. Where's old Prime Time? I'm not sure where Prime Time is. Did you hit him up? Call him a slacker? Yeah, again, we definitely gonna need some fuel, huh? I think I do have one of those Thunder Creek fuel trailer. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. If not, we'll get something similar, or that, or similar. No, I have plenty of fuel over there. I already filled up the I have two big fuel tanks over there, and they're both full. Nope. Nope. What? Nope. I don't have it. Or nope. 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 What? You telling me nope? Oh, that's not gonna work. I'll just get this finished out real quick here. Then it's bail time. Hopefully I didn't miss a spot right there. I figured just lock on real quick. Just one sec. Just messaging the Mrs. Trees, baby mama, real quick. Ah, sorry about that. What's up, Nuke? How you doing, buddy? Alright, so I guess I'll just leave this here and we'll unload because our other field is just over there. Yeah. We'll unload that in just a bit. We can just jump over here in the old baler. Alright, so we'll go ahead and pin Nuke's link there. Make sure you check out Nuclear Salmon if you guys haven't yet. Member of the Shanty Boys map creation team. You didn't hit him up till now? Well, that's good. Oh, that's what the nope was for, huh? You say his name 3 times? Is that why you so he shows up? But just one second, I'm gonna turn on my AC real quick. Be right back. All right, bail time. See if I can fill up this net by just still sitting in the truck there. That because it's strapped, maybe. Because that is net, right, that I have there? He took the picture down. He's streaming in his heart boxers and didn't want people seeing the brown stains. Brown stains, maybe, but I don't have any heart boxers. Is that not net? That is net. I wonder if it's already full enough that it maybe isn't showing. It does say 2 and 2. Maybe I have to wait for the other one to empty out, right? Still a partial. That's probably what it is. And like this, it's gonna miss spots on if I go too fast. Let's see, can I go slower with this one then? This baler is just a fast baler. See, I can set cruise control. I could do like 15 or something like that. Would that be a good speed? It's pretty fast. Maybe I'll miss less spots, right? When I'm hitting like over 20, I start missing more spots. Red stains? No, definitely no red stains. That'd be bad. I would say it's how docks are, but you don't wear any. That way you can just pressure wash off quicker, right? Yeah, this field's gonna be so many bales. How many bales have we made so far with this one? 522 is what we already have on the farm. Minus what we just made now, but 522 is what we've made already. Just let it roll. 15's fine. It's like trying to maintain that faster speed. It just starts skipping over too much. Seems like a pretty good speed right here. Well, I did miss a little spot of beans though, didn't I? Those are for you, Watchdog. Gotta come harvest those by hand. Yeah, now that one net is gone too, I'm sure I'd be able to fill up again. We'll come back around though. We'll get a little bit more. I don't know, I am right here. Maybe I should just grab it right now, huh? Go. Am I gonna try AG bag for some of your silage? Is that like the big for like the having it on your field, like the big, like, isn't that usually for grain crop? Is that, what do you mean by egg bag? And this won't be any silage right here. This will be all straw. And the silage will just be, unless I was doing silage bales. Something like that, but what do you mean by egg bag? All them starving kids in Detroit need them beans for their burger patties. That wouldn't be the silage, right? That'd be putting your beans in there. And no, we have plenty of room in all of our silos for all of our crop. And the beans are mostly for the pigs. That way the starving kids in Detroit can have bacon. Chop corn, fill your egg bag. Yeah, we got so much. The corn is gonna go into the our pig food. Like, really, it depends on how much corn we get, right? But I think we'll be able to get, quite a bit in there. Maybe we'll do some dried corn, but those kids gotta have bacon to eat. Gotta feed the pigs, make the pigs big so we can make some bacon. We need more like productions like that, right? You could take the pigs, instead of just like raising the pigs to sell, you could like raise them to go get made into bacon. Or ham, like honey baked hams. Oh, they're gonna have to if they're starving. They'll eat it. I bet. they'll eat it. Guarantee if they're hungry, they'll eat some bacon. Real quick, they'll think bacon's the best tasting thing ever. Which they probably would already if they ever try it. So many bales. I'll send them some straw bales. How about that? I'll send them some bedding. We got plenty of straw. How many bales do you think this field's gonna make? Probably had, 510 or 15 or something like that to start. Make quite a few bales, I guarantee you. What's up, Joseph? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Oh, did he make a butcher shop for 25? I'll have to talk to old Scooty Pooty about that one. Where's he at? He should be here too. Only Farms Elsa. Hello, welcome. Very, very suspicious account there. Oh, I appreciate the like and the view and stuff. Watchdog, come get your beans for the starving kids. See the beans you left there? All those kids are gonna eat all those beans. Oh, for 22. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if there was one for 25. Oh, he better get busy. He's talking about how 25's not really pulling him in. Better get on that slaughterhouse. Especially with all these pigs that we're going to be having, all these cows that we have. I know, I've seen that name before. Doesn't mean it's not suspicious. You gotta look at how many followers that she has, right? Seems like somebody's playing tricks on old OT. Probably lurking. Maybe. Yeah, you chatted with us. We were over there doing logging last time you were on chat. I know we got we're like behind what 3 or 4 days on FS logging night. Now it's FS horse riding night. FFS cowboy riding. Yeah, I did chickens, cattle, and pigs. Heck yeah, because I'm gonna have so many chickens, cattle, and pigs. Which I should get more pigs going too, right? We have plenty of pig feed. Because the little piglets will take time to grow. If I'm gonna skip time, I should get some of them going. They breed pretty fast too when they get big enough. Oh, speak of the devil, there he is. What's up, Scooter? We're just talking about you making a slaughterhouse. Alright, speak of the devil, exactly. Hopefully you're doing well tonight, Scooter. This baling isn't going to take too long, but man, it's a lot of bales again. Yeah, so far we've made, 55 or so probably on this field. Yeah, it's the Vicon fast baler. Fast round baler. Yeah, he was. I was talking about making bacon, like getting the pigs to. Cool if there's like pallets of bacon that spawned, you know? Or like boxes of hams or something, you know? All those straw spots I missed back there. Probably when I'll start to go too fast, right? When I'm keeping it at 15, it seems to pick up pretty good. Yeah, this field will probably do like enough to fill up a whole nother bale shed. You're heading to the Sim Gaming Expo tomorrow? Oh man, stop by and pick me up first, buddy. I'm only a little bit out of your way. You pick up Watchdog too, he could also go. He's a big Atari fan. But we have to check in with the retirement home and make sure we're able to take him for the day. I'm sure if I call ahead, right, Watchdog will be all right. Fair warning, they'd be like, take him, take him. They'd be like, oh man, only for 1 day? Only 15 from your house? Oh, that's not too far from me then. Come on over, buddy. Scooter, do you see the title of the stream? I thought it was funny. Funny title. You have lots of work to do and not enough hours in the day to do it. Bring lots of snacks. Oh heck yeah, that's all I'm bringing. That's all I'm bringing, nothing else. No extra clothes, nothing. All snacks. Who doesn't like snacks, right? Ask Kingston, he knows. It's all about the snacks. He said he works for whoever has the best snacks. They asked me what kind of snacks I have. I said I have all the snacks. Yeah, we'll probably get some more of that other straw up on the other field off too. We'll get that pelletized. We'll run, you know, a couple loads of pellets at least. Scooter, you're on the left coast too? I don't think he is. I was just saying that. Yeah, Scooter, where are you at? You're closer to Watchdog, I think. Or I can imagine Scooter being right in the middle somewhere. You know what we need this weekend? We need to get another Frosty stream this weekend. He should start streaming more than once a year again. Here in the middle? I knew it. You seem like kind of in the middle kind of guy. Right in the middle. Oh, Watchdog's up there in Kentucky. About 35 minutes northwest of Chicago. Most of the time, okay. I'll have to go grab some more of that net here pretty soon. We're almost out. And that makes 600 bales on the dot to you. It was what, 515? We've made about 85 bales over here already. And we're not half yet. Probably be, you know, enough to fill up another shed. Well, he should be streaming from the road then. If he's on the road, he should be streaming from the road. He needs to start making some of that real life content. That'd be fun. He would do a good job with that. I would definitely watch. You're not a fan of Chicago drivers? Oh, need more net. Your country property is 3.5 hours southwest of Chicago. 1.5 north of St. Louis. Okay. Go. Might even have to go get some more. Well, actually, we'll just spawn it in right here next to the truck if we have to do that. Yeah, 15 speed seems to be going really good here. I could go way faster, but we're not missing a bunch of spots when we're going this speed, right? I like it. I like it. Yeah, 608 bales is how many we've made since we started this farm build. Crazy. We got 14 people watching. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. Sorry, chat, just one sec. All right, let's keep on going. I think my music stopped too. Let's run that back. Yeah, Epidemic was kind of being weird. Actually, let me try it again, but it wasn't letting me select like the. It let me select the music, but like the genre and mood and stuff, it wasn't letting me select that, which it still isn't. It's really weird. It's not. Very strange. Let's play this one or something. Oh, going too fast, right? Are we missing spots? Look how many spots we missed by going that a little bit faster. Just gotta remember to throw cruise control on. Yeah, those new Mercedes vehicles look really good. Like the trucks aren't even mirrors. The mirrors aren't even actual mirrors, or like screens that turn on. They're pretty cool. Look at inside. You don't. It's not a mirror. The mirrors work pretty good. That screens or mirrors, they work pretty good. They look really good. I haven't tried them personally yet, but the attention to detail and all that stuff for how like the vehicles ride, they look really good. I really want to try that new forestry tractor as well with the dual winch and all that. I want to see how many logs I can hook up and pull around with that thing. Oh, dude, yeah, you should definitely take some footage of that. When are you going again? Isn't that in like October or something? Pretty sure it's October or whatnot. I might even do all this in bales too. And then like the rest of this whole bit will be all in the pellets. We'll just kind of finish that off there. Or like, you know, finish off the line here on the other field. We're gonna have so many pellets already. I suppose I could look in here and see how much. I was thinking about how much those are worth, right? See, I guess just in pellets, how much money do we have? Straw pellets, 46 grand made, or well, that's. I wonder if is that just loose? Because they're not that valuable, then, huh? Straw pellets. Straw pellets. Yeah, they're not in January. If we hold on to them and sell them in January, they're more, but it's pretty cheap still. It's definitely one thing I don't really have, is like sell points. I wouldn't mind like putting my own farmer's market down and a few things like that, you know, little sell points. Sell all type of stuff. The more sell points you have around, the more options you have to sell stuff. Different prices and stuff. But a lot of our stuff, I pretty much just wanted to be like, you know, have the inventory of all the stuff. That baler's tripping out. I didn't want to drop it. When we get the other rows, I'll finish those other pieces off. I just want to get this one. Today's gone by pretty quick too. What was that, 6 o'clock, if I remember right, is when the rain's gonna start. Be nice to at least have this field. Well, I probably should get on the other harvest, right? Get that going. The October 17th, I knew it was coming up pretty quick. Oh yeah, we took time off from work again too. We're doing that fishing trip, trout fishing this time. Taking the boys to another good spot. But we're going on the 25th, and we took the 26th off of work. The 25th, 26th, 27th, and coming back on the 28th. Which that'd be a fun trip. It won't be 100 degrees out, you know. Actually have campfire. Always better when you're camping if you could have a campfire. Even if we could have had a campfire, it was too damn hot. Hey, Spartan, what's up, buddy? What's up, everyone? Can't stay, but wanted to drop by and wish everyone a great weekend. Me, you too, my friend, you too. Make sure you guys check out Spartan Elite 43 if you guys haven't checked out Spartan. Hopefully your new job too is doing well, bud. I saw you just posted that your brutal potato harvest. Make sure you guys check out Spartan. This big timer right there. Mr. Big Time. Now hopefully the job's going well. Hopefully they're treating you right. Heck yeah, thank you, Watchdog. Here's Spartan's link. Good friend of the channel. Make sure you check him out if you guys haven't yet. Show him some love over there. I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Meet us in Montana. We can trout fish. That'd be fun. I think you'll be a little bit busy though. All right. Watchdog's gonna be hunting. Aren't you going elk hunting? Isn't that what you're doing? Or what are you going for? 7 hours harvesting? Yeah, it sounds like it. When I was on Wasika doing my sugar beet harvest, it was about 14 hours total time. Oh, for 15 acres? Yeah, that's a big difference. Because you had the small equipment on there and stuff. I had like the decent sugar beet harvesters, but there were so many because I did like 100 acres of sugar beets, and it was too much. I still have sugar beets from that. Turned in so much sugar that I made from that. Yeah, 15 and a half acres, 7 hours. That's pretty brutal. Full day of work right there. Cheers, chat. Yeah, 15 watching. I appreciate that. If you guys haven't smashed that like yet, if you guys are enjoying this content, this farm build series here, make sure you guys are smashing that like, letting me know. Yeah, either way, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, Spartan's been having some really good music on his content too. He's doing the, you know, probably sumo, same type of deal as like Bearded and Doc, you know. But Spartan's also been having some really killer songs for all his stuff too. That makes a song based off like his what he's doing, you know, whatever. It's really cool actually. I should do more of that. It's fun. Like I'll play Doc's and Joe's songs all the time, just to listen to music. They're good. Smoke him if you got him. How much more do we got? I guess we'll just knock this bailing out real quick. I just want to get on that harvest before that rain starts setting in. I doubt we could harvest it when it's raining, and that'll put us back quite a bit if we do that. Because we have 1 day months that we got to get our beans out of the ground. Not too fast. 15's that sweet spot, right? I was trying to go to 16, 15, 16. Right in there is our sweet spot for getting that straw picked up properly. I bet we could go a little bit faster, but it's not really worth it. I noticed too the game seems a little bit more stable too, even a little bit better since that that last patch update there for Farm Sim. Everything's been a little bit smoother, I feel like. I heard like people were having issues with it, but I think a lot of that was more console based, right? Hopefully everybody can load in good this weekend for Wasika Challenge. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, stream wise. I wouldn't mind getting a nice streaming again tomorrow though. I do want to get back on Red Dead with the boys. Once I'm a little bit better at that one, I might start streaming that one, but that one's pretty heavy on my computer as well. So running like, you know, having like the stream open, the Streamlabs open, you know, Discord open, that game open, all the stuff going at the same time. It's kind of heavy on my computer. So I start going too fast, miss spots. Remember, OT, remember. Yeah, 675. So what does that make it? Like 150 bales so far made over here or so? I could have cleared it out, but I kind of wanted to keep the number on the baler on how many we've done. So far, 677 bales total is what we have for our farm. I'm sure Cowboy Farmer would approve. They've done about 4,000 bales in real life this year. A lot. He said last year they did 20,000 bales, and they have some left over from last year still. Never enough time to do it right, but there is time to do it again. You do it nice because we do it twice, right? Was that how it goes? I just want to beat the rain. If I had like, if I switched to like, you know, 4 day months or something, I'd have plenty of time. When we get like the farm more established and there's a lot to do every day, I will go and have it more real time. We'll be on this one for a while. You know, I want to actually really use the farm. Oh dang, we have to get more rolls now too, huh? Oh, of course we do. Want to push that bale out of there. And I'm just gonna spawn them right here. Spawn them right here. That's just that, right? I think we just need one. That's probably more than we need right now, right? Oh, I was like, where is it? Probably because the vehicle is right there, right? Ah, there we go. It's like one of the homies that I go camping with from work. He's a good worker. He's, you know, doesn't have any quit. That's for sure. But I always try to tell him that smooth is fast. Fast is not smooth, because he's a fast type but not smooth type of guy. You know, I'm more of the smooth, fast type of guy. Where the stuff I'm doing is, it might not look as fast, but when it comes off the line, it's done one time and done right, and it looks good, and it's what it's supposed to be. You do it too fast, you gotta do it twice, and it's not fast anymore or smooth. Very often he's having to take stuff apart and fix it because he's gone too quick, or having to cut material twice because he cut it too fast and didn't measure enough times. They would say measure twice, cut once. Yeah, you should. You should measure twice and probably cut twice too, because you gotta trim off your factory ends and cut it again, measure, make sure. Final cut, you know. Measure 3 times, cut 3 times. Right cheer. What? Right cheer. Yeah, smooth is fast. They say slow is not fast. Like, I didn't say slow. I said smooth. You can have some pace to your smoothness, you know, that comes with practice. But if you don't have enough practice, then practice on your smoothness, not on your speed, right? About consistency and doing it right. I always like it when I'm like, is that square? And I'm like, oh yeah, it is. I'm like, how you know it's square? You check it square? No tape measure, no square of their hand. How you check it square? You eyeball it? Yeah, it's always important too when you have a bunch of different elements that are all coming together into a thing. You know, everything has to be what it's supposed to be. I'm gonna start losing our light pretty soon too, huh? Hopefully we can still pick up that, or make the pellets too when it's raining. 'Cause we don't lose straw on 25, right, when it rains, like how it was on like 22 or 19, right? Do it whatever speed you want. Well, yeah, but if you go too fast, you gotta redo it. That costs money. So it's not always what speed you want. It's whatever. Do it with the right speed. You know, some people have more skill, go a little more practice. You know, go a little faster. But if you don't, just practice. You know, you can go a little bit slower, but I'd rather have somebody go a little bit slower, not too slow, because too slow is annoying. But if you're like, you know, got a nice little solid workflow going, but you're not going way too fast and having to redo stuff, it's perfect. Yeah, some of the new guys coming up too are like they're a little slower side because I got taught by all the old school guys back. You know, back then you actually had to work hard to keep up and, you know, make your kind of claim your territory, you know, whatever. Like, you know, the new guys come in, they feel like they're entitled and they want to break a nail, you know. You don't mind as long as you get. You say I don't mind as long as I get mine. Yeah, with the slower guys that have to redo stuff, they make me look better, but that's not what it's about. It's about teamwork, you know. We have enough people that are lead people or supervisors that don't give a shit how quality comes out. That's always been my role there since I've been there. I'm definitely the quality control guy as much as I can be. There's a certain standard of quality that we got to put out, you know. That's our reputation, our signature that we put on our product, you know. All right, so that's the bales, 721. So yeah, we got probably just over 200 bales off of that. And then we'll just leave this here for now. Pretty good amount of bales though, huh? Not bad. Still sitting out too. We'll come back and work on some of that, but let's get our harvester unloaded, I guess, and then take it over to their field. We'll start harvesting the beans. Before it gets too dark. I turned the harvester off, didn't I? Well, I'll probably have to get fuel as well, like Watchdog was saying. Yeah, pretty soon too, once we get all this going, and we'll have to start working on field prep. We also own, it's funny, when I spawned in today, so we were working on this side, I spawned in at this farmhouse right here. I'm pretty sure that's where I spawned in, was over here at this farm, which is a nice little farm. Oh, is that bale storage there, right? Is that what this one is? Because I could just store the bales in this one, right? It is. So I'm going to store those bales right here in this bale storage. Nice little shed and stuff too, but we own all this stuff. Yeah, nice little shed. Lights. There are lights, but no switch. Oh, it's just the light switch right here. Yeah, good little shed. I actually like that quite a bit. That's nice. Should be a porch light though out there. Of course, you know these ones. Who's the one that did these? These are from did Legacy make these? Or who made these sheds? They're kind of cool too, because there's this right here. You can maybe that's did I just do it there? Oh yeah, this one does this, right? So it's like, yeah, there. So if you're like trying to make it, like you make it seem like you're making it, right? There's a way to get rid of the metal structure too, maybe. But yeah, if you're like, you know, one day we're putting the floor down and then the bottom down, and yeah, put the concrete down. Got some clipping on that gravel, but which I'll probably come through and change that. That's kind of funky. You could probably smooth that out and get rid of that. But yeah, those are cool sheds. They're actually pretty nice for like the equipment and whatnot. But I'm gonna put the bales in there. Might as well. Yeah, right. That's cool, right, Spartan? All those beans just toot in the tank. Is that what they do? Maybe headlands, right? Should I bail it, or should I turn off the? Should I disable the straw swath on this one? I think I will. We have enough straw. Let me do that. What is our disable? Is that it there? I like how the fields just turn right on for our, oh man, high yield on this one. Damn, okay. That's dark green, 125% yield on this field. But how our lines for our GPS just lock right on. I didn't even have to go into that and set that up at all. Yeah, we're gonna spread the straw out on this. But yeah, all these fields, even like this field will get plowed like a lot bigger. You know, we'll take up most of the land with field when we go through and plow everything in. Disable? Yeah. I know we have so much straw, huh, Watchdog? We have like what, 1 million, 2 million liters, and with everything else too, like all the other stuff. I even put like a couple 100,000 in the farm production, which doesn't do anything for it. It just stays in there. It's like a byproduct that thing makes for us too, from like the manure and stuff. I'm hoping a lot of this field will be a high yield like that, because that'd be sweet. So I think the rest of the beans for now will just go into storage. Man, there's that corn over there I have to harvest too, dang. But we'll just get through this pretty quick here, hopefully quick-ish. I don't know how many acres this field is, but it's more than that last one, so it's going to take a little bit of time. But we're getting closer to the farm, right? We're heading that direction. That's why I wanted to work on those farthest fields away. I'm pretty sure it's our last bean field too, but man, big harvest on this one. Big yield, I mean. Yeah, definitely got to keep an eye on that fuel though, right? We'll be able to go for a while. Might be able to harvest this whole thing with what's in here still. I don't remember even filling this thing up. We harvested all that, all the wheat and everything with this. We already have almost 6 hours on this machine. Oh, damn it. I was looking at how full we are too. Yeah. I just know it's bigger. It could just be like in your normal. Doesn't even have to be precision farming. It could just be, you can just click on it. Click on the little number there. This one, the whole size is 66 acres, but the field's 47. And I think the last one we did might have been like really similar size actually. Like 45, what was that one? 40 acres, so a little bit bigger. The first one that we did was bigger than that. 61, yeah. This one's like 2/3 of that. And then we harvested these corn already into chaff. This corn here and this corn over here we still have to harvest, which doesn't want to take too long. It's really weird that this, I don't think it's this, I really don't think it's my, I guess like the wheel's not moving, right? See the wheel, if it was this, you can see the wheel, the steering wheel moves, right? But the drift in the machine, I feel like it happens when that weight, maybe it's that with like this tractor with that grain cart, something about it, see it drifts that way. I don't know, maybe it's something with all the tracks. But with the steering wheel doesn't move, because if it was any kind of steering thing at all, the steering wheel would move. So it's not my stick drift at all. It's in this machine and cart combo here. I'm not sure what really causes that. I'm not far away from your farm plot on the top left. Is that where your farm is? Is that which farm you have? This one up here, right? Yeah, is this the one that you started on, this little farm plot right here, right? The problem is John Deere. You're probably not wrong. I know you would like. You see my Wasika stuff, haven't you, Scooter? It's all red stuff over there. Smashing the beans. Kids are starving. I'm over here running over beans. Bean patties. Just 1 second. Yeah, no worries, Watchdog. I'll be around for a bit still, I think. Trying to get some of this more of this harvest done, so you know. I was thinking about us doing a 2-hour stream, but I looked down at the time and it's already been like a 2-hour stream. So better call John Deere service rep, come and try to fix it. Man, I know, right? This is a nice machine though. I know it's John Deere. I don't mind any farm equipment. I like all farm equipment, but the X9 or the 9RX, I mean, and the X9 is this one, right? These machines are freaking awesome. This is a big bastard. Definitely a big machine. And this stuff is humongous. Like in real life, you guys know, you guys are around more real life farm equipment than I am. Yeah, it's awesome stuff. Like that 2,000 bushel cart, that thing is humongous in real life, right? 24-hour stream? Heck yeah, how are you talking? It's probably how long all this work's gonna take me. We'll just keep on going for a while. People are still hanging out watching. Oh, nice, Spartan, nice. Low miles too, huh? Nice. Case had to revamp the 715 quad track to release the new 785 quad track to keep up with JD. But at least John Deere is fully redesigned tractor from the group. Oh, that's good, right? Oh, from the ground up, sorry. Yeah, well, that's good. I like John Deere. Like here in Oregon, like we have a lot of John Deere. Like we're mainly John Deere. Like there's all kinds of other stuff too. A lot of Krone, like Baylor type of stuff. We have New Holland, Case. We have all kinds of stuff out here. But when you go by like the big dealerships and stuff, it's a lot of green. Definitely John Deere country out here. Then for like all the construction equipment, it's all Deere and stuff there too. So. Start cutting down this way. I said Cobalt just started playing Farm Sim. Is Cobalt streaming tonight? Cobalt should already been streaming. No, he's streaming tomorrow night, I think, right? Talking about the new, the 9RX. Oh, okay. 830. You like case harvesters more due to the idea that they use a lot of drive shafts rather than belts like John Deere. Oh, okay. Yeah, my Wasika is all red. That's all case and stuff over there. A lot of red. I have a lot of red equipment on there. International. Oh, damn it. I'm full, chat. I'm full. Why didn't you guys tell me? I know the case stuff. It does look nice, right? Like if you look at like even like their harvesters and stuff. Oh, just passed right by. There it is. I like this Massey right here too, the smaller one. I like stuff like this a lot too, this older type of stuff. Should I probably have more stuff in here than I even know. Like all this like case is nice, like their interiors are pretty sick. I think yeah, you could change on this one, you could change like the seat color and stuff. It's not a good color at all for that. But I think it'd be like this same beige, right? Match the interior. That's kind of a light color too, right? But you can like change all that to have an all the way red interior. I don't know about that shiny red though, right? It needs to be like needs to be this one. It's better. Like the rest of it's shiny red, but that seats aren't. But yeah, they have some nice stuff. What's up, Jessica? How you doing? Feel like Case does a decent job of making things easier to work onto. They probably don't have to work on them as much either. Like Keith would always say, you only need underglows on John Deere. That way you can get under the John Deere and fix it, right? That's why he doesn't like to have that on his Deutz. Doesn't need it down there because you don't have to fix it. The interior of these are nice too, though. Like, man, I don't know. I like all farm equipment. See if I could turn this. The turn radius on this grain cart with this machine's not the best either, though. This is a heavy cart. I know, like even in real life, those grain carts are not light. See, that only happens too when there's more weight in that back of that thing. Sometimes they'll go the other way too. I can just see like that. It depends on which way the ground's going, I feel like. How's Jessica Berry doing tonight? Guys, check out Jessica Berry if you guys haven't yet. Make the turn, see those tracks. I need like what was I calling it last night? Like a tow bar extension or drawbar, right? To bring like to have it hooked to the PTO so it extends away from the track some more. Yeah, especially when it comes to the issue of right to repair. JD is changing their ways in regards to the issue. Well, like they want to repair it instead of somebody else doing it, or what do you mean by that? Oh, I should probably empty this, right? I'm about to fill that up pretty quick here. Almost 87%. Classic, Spartan, classic. He said the interior of the JD is straight up in 1990s Toyota Corolla. It kinda is. It kinda is. Classic, classic. That's funny, dude. Same color and everything, right? So funny. Jessica says, just finished up a lovely epic crate opening and world warship stream. Oh, nice. You ended up getting 25 new ships and 11 commanders. That's awesome. The issue we have with JD are at times testing. It's just that at the moment JD is at the forefront of AG technology, and the farmers are very reliant on the technology to reduce inputs. Yeah, for sure. Being able, like, you know, that's how it is with like new vehicles too. You know, it's like new vehicles are hard to work on now too, right? It's all computerized, a lot of technology and stuff. But those also reduce the inputs and stuff as well. But it's like, you know, being able to work on your own vehicle is also nice. Being able to work on your own anything is nice, you know, if you can. But all that new technology definitely helps the farmers out, you know, once they get it all going. They just got to rely a lot on, you know, the service side than being able to service it themselves. Definitely a Toyota Corolla. Now that you say that, I'm going to see that every time. And it's close to 7 o'clock in the game. Right? No, that's the wrong time. I meant close to 5 o'clock in the game. And that rating's starting at 6, I believe. I could slow time down, right? About at 1 time speed right now. I could just slow that down. Yeah, normal time. Yeah, we'll go half speed. I'll give us a little extra window of daylight and weather. That's how you do twice as much work, right? You just slow the time down. I would say it's good for like a work day too, but man, the clock for me already goes so slow as it is. Oh, damn it. Reading chat. In the past, they to change a faulty sensor, you have to call JD Tech at a cost of, say, $500. They're now starting to wake up to this issue where farmers are starting to get pretty pissed. Oh, yeah. Well, so it's like the thing. It's like they make it so a lot of industries like that. They make it so it breaks and they have to come fix it, just so like you have to buy the part and you still need them to service your stuff. Just like vehicles, same thing. Like Tesla's a good example of that. You can't do a lot to a Tesla, you know. They don't want you modifying it so much or whatever. A lot of like stuff is like that. They try to keep it in their control. Ooh, damn, this is full, huh? Guess we'll bring the semi by real quick. I'll just light this up so the harvester will start dumping into here too. Pretty sure I left that up on the side of the field, right? Yeah. service where the money is, not the part. Oh, I got you. Oh, they keep you hooked for life, right? Excuse me. I definitely wish I had my other truck, my ATS truck. It's all blue inside, lights and stuff. And the thing is a screamer compared to this truck. This one has a pretty good Jake on it though, for being a, you know, a farm sim truck. I think the red one sounds even different too. I might go check that out real quick while this is filling up. I think the exhaust on that one's even better. Oh, maybe it's the same. The tight truck though. The Duane's truck. Prime time truck right here. Oh, maybe it's the same. It's a good looking truck though. Maybe it is the same. Oh, it doesn't even have the Jake like that, or can I turn that on and off? Oh, I can. Maybe it's the same. I don't know. I like it though. Oh, no, not that one. Yeah, nice Jake sound. Yeah, it is. On ATS on my truck on there's a screamer. Thing's loud. These trucks are quiet compared to that one. That one I have to turn the volume way the hell down just to hear anything besides that. Not just the Jake, but the exhaust on my truck is hella loud. Like this one's okay, but on ATS it's a screamer. Alright, we're just gonna dump these in our main silo. There's my truck driver, right? We need that full-time truck driver out here. I like these silos. They're just like a good looking building, you know? And like this silo matches like the other one, the other one by the chicken feed thing matches this one, so the same kind of look. We gotta get our corn dryer right here going too. Yeah, we still have to harvest corn too, man. Lots to do, lots to do. And then tomorrow in game, I'm not sure when the snow is gonna hit, but you know, it's November right now. That means next month is about to be December, right? So that's why we got to get our crop out of the ground. But we'll do all of our production-y type of stuff when the next day scoots over. Go run this back real quick too, and then we'll start harvest again. And pretty much each one of these trucks is like what, 1,000 bushels or so, and that grain cart holds double. It holds 2 of these. Hey, where's my truck driver? I'm over here breaking stuff. And maybe if the boys like farming, huh? We get some people farming. They're too busy into prostitution right now. I'm sure that's what they're doing. Doc said a side hustle. You know what that means. Oh, Larry McFadderson over there in a side hustle. Man, good thing I slowed time down because we are losing light already pretty quick here. Probably gonna be a nighttime corn harvest for us. Excuse me. Yeah, this one I got, what's it called? The escape velocity. This one was a really good one. Definitely does the job. See on YouTube, American farmer take great pride in flying the American flag on their farms. Here we don't really do it like that with Australian flags so much. Yeah, we definitely have some proud Americans, that's for sure. Other countries are really big on flying their flag as well. Didn't know that about Australia, though. Alright, so we'll continue our harvest now. With both of these emptied out, we should be able to go for a decent bit of time. Like that one should have more lights on the sides and stuff. I guess they kind of do. Just, oh yeah, it does. It lights up. I don't know. I thought it'd be more like more lights in this area here on the sides of the machine. Not bad at the back though, but They're gonna be a little bit brighter. Yeah, fuel's definitely getting down there, right? Maybe on this next fill, we'll figure out a fuel. I think I do have a bigger tank, I think, that can hold fuel in it. But I like that Thunder Creek. Get one of those if we don't have one already. I know I have one on the other two maps. I got one. And this yield is so good through here. Definitely 125% yield on that spot. Even this spot's over 100, this lighter green area. Oh, that whole strip almost is all dark green. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. This will feed some starving kids. See if I can stop without running over crop this time, huh? About time I did it right. Run. We'll see, I might get a different car or just switch tractors, get a different tractor for this. See, when it doesn't do it, it's not doing that when it's empty. It only does that when it has weight in there. Yeah, I even think we're not even close to halfway done with this field yet either. So not enough hours in the day, right? Right, we're getting through it. I just want to get that corn up before the end of the night. I'm gonna try to do it tonight in the stream, I think. We'll see how I feel by the time we start getting that. But those cornfields are not going to take us that much time. I just have to get a header for them still. But they're not very, very big fields at all. I just want to get that dried corn so we can keep on making pig feed. Yeah, don't worry, I am keeping an eye on that fuel gauge down there. I'll probably forget, but I am keeping an eye right this second on it. I'll probably forget right before we run out. It's crazy that we're almost full again already too. Bastards driving this over this time. And then we'll go get fuel. Oops, I'll leave that on actually. That way it keeps. Come on, turn back on for me. What happened? I'm not sure what's going on over there. All that. The game was like freezing up on me almost. Door stop working, baby? It's on, let's see. Those lines are glitching out too, it's kind of weird, huh? Turn it off and turn it back on real quick. Come on, turn on. Goes. Took forever to turn off too. Bluetooth's being funky here. Let me go to my settings. Doesn't do that very often, does it? Why does it not go? Just one sec. Let me fix this. I gotta unplug my little Bluetooth deal there and plug it back in, probably. Weird. Doesn't do that very often, but I will be right back in 1 second. Bear with me for a minute. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on still. It's just there. It was gone. Like I connect it, then it turns off. Really strange why it's doing that. Yeah, it's strange. I know it's not dead. I haven't been using it that long today, that's for sure. Let's see, did that do it? Hard reset? I know. Let's see. There, that fixed it. I got it finally. I don't know why I was doing that weird whatever it was doing. But yeah, we didn't run out of fuel. Let's go get some let's take this back. We'll probably need this. Yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, Joseph. Appreciate you, buddy. Where are we at here? I went the other way. Didn't? Oh no, we're all the way up here on this side still. That's all. Yeah, we'll cut it. I don't think I have a fuel trailer yet. Whoa. I don't think so. This thing's fast. Song is so loud. I know I have plenty of fuel on the farm. Guess I got both of these big fuel tanks over here are full. Just don't know, 'cause I have that one there, and there's one on this side too, the fuel. Don't think we got any kind of fuel Thunder Creek type. Spawn that right here. Is that miscellaneous? Oh, that right here. That one. Do we have any other kinds of stuff? We'll just get the Thunder Creek. Let's go black. Oh, that's for the rims. Rims black. That's fine. We can't change the main color, huh? Maybe that's why mine's always gray. I wish they gave you more options of that. At least white or black or something. And hopefully this will hook up to this. Oh, that's good. Ball's kind of coming through that hitch, but whatever, at least it hooks up to it. Oh, I filled up that, but can we fill up this too? There we go. All right, that'll take a little bit to fill. Just keep on harvesting for now. Yeah, I didn't know this was going to be such a good yield over here on this field. It's all, you know, planted by the AI type, you know, already here. Planted by Tony Miff. But this one's yielding out really well. This would be a lot of fields to prep though. Like that, luckily we didn't have to harvest that 140 acre field yet to get all this stuff out. There was a few other ones that were already harvested, but with our farmland that we started the farm build on, and all these other fields, it's been quite a lot of acreage to harvest. And speaking of a lot of acres to harvest, on the 13th, I'm joining Team Chaos over there on their great pea harvest, and we're harvesting 1,080 acres. So just over 1,000 acres of peas with all base game stuff. So make sure you check us out on Twitch when that time comes. So let's get down here and back and get full, and then we'll fill up, we'll unload and fill up. That'll probably be a, you know, a decently long stream there. It's all for autism awareness and stuff like that. There's still like a charity going on for that. But they raised enough money to get us to the point where we have to use base game equipment, not modded stuff. So that would be a little bit more work on our end, but definitely for a good cause. Oh, hey, all those beans. Ran over Watch Dogs bean patties. All right, yeah, we'll unload that real quick, and then we'll get our Thunder over here and fill up that machine. We haven't had the harvester away long enough to like not be filled, because I'm pretty sure I did already fill it, but we just filled it up over there at the farm, you know. I thought maybe I didn't, but I have high fuel usage on too. That's usually how I run it. That way we actually do have to use fuel. If not, I feel like we never have to fill up anything. I'm sure big machines go through a lot of fuel every day. Why is that moving like that? Oh. Not really sure. This truck is a little overkill. It's not a bad truck at all, but I'm gonna get one on here that's like just a regular kind of work truck as well. Something that's not so fast. This one has like what, 1,000 horsepower or something. 139 miles an hour. That's what we were using with our bale trailer too, picking up bales hella fast. Oh, what up, pimp? My equipment runs on unicorn farts and glitter? Hell yeah. I wish we'd have plenty of that. Fill up, there it goes. Fill this beast up on unicorn farts and glitter. Are you guys over there in Westworld right now? What are you guys up to? That thing holds decent amount of fuel too in it. Speaking of big equipment running lots of fuel, Doc knows all about that, huh? He knows a little bit about spending money on fuel. So are you? Oh yeah, am I too good? No way. I'm still a noob over there. Just gotta keep the subscribers happy with some farming, you know. Farm around and find out. I got people at work saying FAFO now too. It's funny. As soon as I told them what FAFO meant. 5,000 gallons a month. Oh, is that all? Is that fuel or is that whiskey? My God, no, the whiskey's way more than that. Gotta stay warm up there. That's why you guys stay so warm up there, is because you got a little bit of blood in your whiskey veins. 9K in whiskey. 9K whiskey. I knew it was more than fuel. It had to be more than fuel. It's like fuel for the machines and fuel for you guys, right? What are you guys up to right now? Are you guys playing Red Dead? You and the boys? Doc's over here missing me. He's missing John Dawson. I'll be back over there tomorrow. I got a lot to learn over there. My guy needs to make some money. I have a few bucks, but I gotta make some real money. You know, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. That's not an excuse. I'm trying to finish up this harvest. And that was only one stream for the entire week, so I had to get another one in. Because if I'm not streaming tomorrow, and you know, my next stream will be on Twitch. Trying to get the subscriber count. That's what you gotta do, Doc. You're almost to 2K subs. Still got your product? I do. I have like what I have left, like 12 left or something like that. Maybe less, maybe 10. Because I sold a few in that 1 hour or whatever we were able to there. And pretty good money too, really. I knew you were gonna say that. Does that mean you're doing a login stream tonight, Doc? Is that what you're gonna be doing tonight? You guys hear that? He's gonna be logging tonight. Maybe he'll be doing some farming. Wouldn't that be cool, right? Only farms? Farm around and find out, everybody. That's what the FAFO means. Farm around and find out logging. For all your farming necessities. Heck yeah, Nasha with the raid. What's up, buddy? You just did a 5-hour stream? When were you streaming? I've been over here for 3 hours, so... Oh, you did a stream? I was there this morning when you were streaming. And you say you just woke up at like 4 o'clock? I didn't see you did any stream. Yeah, Nacho with the raid though. What's up, Nacho? Are you here? What's up, Nacho? Oh, you just finished? I see. Were you over on Twitch or where were you at? 'Cause I didn't get any kind of notification for you. Oh, missed this whole spot, whole side. I was on earlier when you streamed this morning before going to bed. I probably don't even have you, I probably don't even follow you. Oh, on YouTube, I definitely unsubscribed. Hey, Lisa, what's up? Welcome. But was it a Red Dead stream or what? I didn't see nothing. And usually like Watchdog was just here too. He's pretty much been here the whole time. He had to go pick up his wife. Usually he would say, hey, Doc is also streaming or something too. Balloons to Oregon. Hello, everyone. I'm off to bed. Well, I appreciate you stopping by there, Lisa. Hope you have a good rest of your night. It ain't got dark all of a sudden, though. Des Bunny, what's up? What's up? Yeah, we're all doing really well. Hope you're doing awesome as well. I missed a spot right there too. Let's do a little loop-de-doop there. Yeah, we're just really trying to work on getting all these fields done. You know, it's the end of November. We're gonna be getting some rain. I had to slow the time down to 1x speed. We're gonna be getting some rain coming up. You know, within the hour in the game, so 2 hours real time. Red Dead 4+ hours. Crazy. I didn't even know you were doing that. Yeah, we just gotta finish up this bean field, which we're almost full, right? I don't want to run over more crop. I've done enough of that. Oh, there's a little bit. It fills up quick. Well, I appreciate you, Nacho. You said, hey, bud, eating and crashing, and thought I'd pass the people off to a great streamer. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. I hope you had an awesome stream. Yeah, I know, that's cheating, right? I learned all the cheating from Matsy. He's the master of the cheating. Tell you what, nighttime, I was talking about placing lights around the farm and stuff, and nighttime is definitely the time to do that. Suppose I should probably fill up the truck too, huh? Yeah, I definitely appreciate the raid there, buddy. If you guys haven't checked out Nacho Cast Presents yet, definitely go check out Nacho. He's also an awesome streamer as well. Funny, creative dude. Dude out there doing the GTA thing. He would have fun on Red Dead too. I bet he's played Red Dead. Like on the roleplay server, I bet Nacho would do a good job on there. Like slowing down time. I feel like at work, the work clock, they definitely slow the time down to half speed while we're on the clock over there. We get paid the same per hour, but the clock goes so slow. See, anyways, I got outlaw shit to do. Have a good stream, trader. See where the loyalty is. No, for sure. Be safe over there. Don't let the prostitution get to you. We'll see how all this goes tonight, too. I might pop in, see what's up over there. Get shot at, probably, you know, stuff like that. But no, it's a fun game. If you guys haven't done like the Red Dead, like RP or any of that kind of stuff yet, yeah, that's really fun. You definitely get hooked into that game pretty quick. Let's go this way. At least this. Oh, I guess we're kind of. I'll go out and around. Cutting through their fields. Quit lying. Ain't nobody lying. True liar to me. Getting freaking dark. Yeah, we're just throwing the beans in our main silo. think like maybe one more cart full over there and we should have that field done. We have to get ourselves a corn header and get that corn up as well. That should go quick, but you know corn yields out quite a lot more than beans do. Let's go ahead and top this off with the harvester. The harvester is so big compared to the truck. The grain cart definitely fills the truck up a lot faster than the harvester does. Just leave that there for now. Yeah, we'll back this into that. Empty this thing out. Off we go. Hey, something when you turn, you lock on and like adjust too far over, it should just like straighten right out. Like focuses on getting the machine lined up more than it does the header first. Yeah, only another maybe 6 passes. I think we got it. For that yield though, it's like we're already half full off of that. Crazy. These are like the longer passes, you know, but still, it's just like that 125% yield on this stuff is awesome. Like the green on the map there's like darker than the 125. It's like it's a really good yield right here. Which is nice for the last beans we're harvesting, right? Because if we do beans again, you know, doing a field like this size wouldn't be too bad. I just want to do like whatever we need. I might already just have enough. Like I was saying, like the piglets, if we're making pig food, the piglets won't need a lot of food right away, right? We'll get a lot of pigs, but they still don't need too much. I guess up in the corner it does. I guess my screen, my cameras, I'm over that, but up in the corner it does say we were getting 118% yield, so not quite 125. So 118%, that was pretty good. But our baby pigs won't need like too much food the first season. So if we like make a lot this first season, there's already, how much is in that production already? So much. And if we had corn in there, it would have made more already. But in already pig, oh, here we go. We already have 126,000 liters of pig food in there already. And we, like it says, mineral feed is like, you know, mineral feed's barely any to make that much pig feed. There's almost 300,000 liters of soybeans in there, plus that, like how many beans do we have total? We've been putting like quite a bit of loads in our normal, our regular silo. So 122,000 over there, plus what we're gonna take in there, you know, next. So we'll be looking at like close to 200,000 liters over there as well. So the fact that we already have, you know, 300, we'll have like 500,000 liters of beans. And that mixed with whatever corn we put in there, this is called 2 million liters of corn. So whatever corn we put in there as well, we'll be able to make that much more. Oats too. So we'll have to buy a load of oats, but we'll have a lot of corn coming in. And then, you know, if this gets low on the beans, we'll just take some loads of beans over there and get that going too. But this holds 4 million liters of pig feed in that silo. And I'm pretty sure if we get anything close to a million liters of pig feed, that will last us, you know, at least a couple seasons. But we have enough fields that we just gotta figure out what we're planting. It might just be a variety of stuff again. I know we're gonna want to get corn down, but we have so much chaff. But we have like 4 million liters or more of chaff to make silage, and then we'll make TMR. We have all the straw and all the like stuff we need. What do we even need for TMR in 25? But we'll have all the stuff to make, you know, easily 5 million liters of TMR, no problem. And that will last us, you know, however many seasons. We'll know after like the first round, but you know, I'll be getting more animals. Grass will be for all the goats and the sheep, and we'll have grass fields getting put down. We'll probably even start working on doing all the grass stuff next after these fields are going. If we can. Maybe it's all snowy and we can't do that. If that's the case, I'll just work on like painting and textures and plates and stuff. We can just paint over the snow and get rid of it while we're doing that. But yeah, probably getting grass fields going next, because that'll be the first thing that we can harvest. We won't be able to plant anything until springtime, so getting grass down first is probably the best bet. And those will be like all of our fields up front, you know, all of our main farm, like in front of the goats and in front of the horses. All that area will be grass up there, and maybe even some of the back area will be grass too. Oh yeah, no worries, Spartan. No worries, buddy. I thought, you know, you already said that you weren't going to be on very long, or be around very long. You just wanted to stop by and say hi, and then you were still hanging out. So I wasn't sure if that you left. I know you usually say that you're leaving when you do. You're pretty known for that. Just like Jessica too is really known for that. She might even still be around somewhere. She might be even lurking right now, because usually Jessica will say bye when she goes too. Yeah, if anybody's just joining us soon, you guys haven't checked out Spartan, there's this link right there at the top. Make sure you check his channel out. Definitely worth it. So yeah, I'm not sure if you already answered my question earlier, Spartan. How's your job going? They keeping you like really busy, or is it like pretty decent hours? Or I know you're talking about it could be a lot, and you had to make a lot of content on a day or two, whatever. That's a true story. Yeah, you never know. Spartan says, yeah, you know me, I won't say I'd be around much. The next thing you know, 2 hours later, I'm still hanging around. That happens sometimes. You know, sometimes we're just lurking and working on stuff while we're watching, you know? And I know it's getting a little dark here. It's not like the best stream quality lighting here, you know? Just trying to get this stuff done. I still have 2 fields of corn left too. It's the field 14, the little one down in the corner, across from down the bottom left, and that little strip field 10 on the side over there. So not too bad. We'll be doing that here really soon. Job's doing good. It's kind of awkward with the schedule. They kind of call me sometimes and they say, hey, we will be out for 3 or 4 days. Okay, at least it's going good though. You out of here, Scooter? Well, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you sticking around this whole time. Yeah, have a good one. Nice weekend if I don't see you. Yeah, you too, buddy. Hopefully I see you. You should come hang out on Sunday on Twitch on the Wasika challenge. That way we can make fun of Matty together. But you have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, we probably still have, I'd say if I had to guess, maybe an hour's more of work to do here to get all this crop up. This field's almost done. Then we got corn. What's up, Brady? How you doing, bud? Welcome. Another good channel right there too. Check out Brady Rimmer Productions if you guys haven't yet. Yeah, Cole was here earlier. I'm not sure if Cole's still here or not. I know he has young ones to tend to and stuff most days. At least a young one. Yeah, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, check out Cole Farms too. Cole Farms, he's a good content creator / streamer as well. Brady's a big part of that channel over there. But Cole's chill. And we got one more bin full, I think, maybe. Harvester load full. Smoke him if you got him. Never enough. It's good my air conditioner finally turned off too. The thing was spitting out ice cubes at me. Like, depending on the temperature outside, it like either not want to set at the time that the temperature is set it. But sometimes, like, what's the temperature right now? 69 giggity. That's actually nice. Thank you, Dust Bunny. There we go. Appreciate that. What do you say, Spartan? Let me see what he said. He says, I wouldn't say I'm a good content creator, but I definitely put enough content out there to keep the folks busy for a bit. You are a good content creator. You're a good streamer too. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Spartan, definitely check out Spartan. He got enough subscribers for us all to have some and still have a lot. You're definitely doing something right, buddy. Go over there and watch a World of Warships stream with Spartan. You'd be like, damn, he has what, 300 people watching? Definitely doing something right. They just come for the rage, right? Yeah, it's been known to get a little aggressive on the World of Warship streams. I'll never forget the one where you slam your controller down and the battery thing went flying across the room. You were so pissed. Yeah, there's Spartan's link again. Thank you, Death Funny. You're entertaining, bro. You're funny. I was telling the boys that you would be a funny person to have over on the Red Dead Redemption roleplay stuff too, because you like are good at getting into character and stuff. You're good at that kind of stuff, like when you're doing the fast food simulator and stuff. Like all that kind of stuff's funny, because you definitely like you'll get into character. I'm not sure if you heard earlier too, but I mentioned that you've like all your songs you've been making for your videos and stuff have been really good. They've been on point and good songs too. Like Joe and Fafo too, or they've both been making some really good songs. Good. Pin Spartan's link there again. Make sure you guys check out Brady Rimmer Productions though. Good dude. Let me finish this. 94, 95, 96, 97. Hell yeah. At 98%. I think there was one little patch of beans down here that I kind of sort of missed somewhere over here. Yeah, they're all good songs, and they fit exactly like what you're doing. There's that little spot I was talking. Gotta get all the beans for all them starving kids. As you know, this will feed the pigs, so then the pigs will feed the kids. Right? Watchdog said they're all Muslims. So they're not gonna eat the pork. I was like, man, if they're hungry, they'll be eating it. They ain't really hungry if they're not gonna eat some bacon. Love me some bacon. We empty this all the way out. We can, it'll be perfect. That is freaking perfect. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We gotta take this back to the farm now. We'll bring everything else back in as well. So this needs to come back. We'll give it a quick cleanup and then put the header away, and then we'll get another header and a header trailer. Oh, we need to get a corn header. And I do need to get that attachment. If anybody knows of an attachment for a wheel loader that your wheel loader can hook to the header, like the wheel housing or the feeder housing, you know how it hooks like that? There's an attachment I know. So it's pretty much a wheel loader attachment for harvester headers. I need to find where that is. Thought I had one, but maybe that was on 22. Because I have this cool header rack. I'll show you in just a sec. You see where I'm driving now? It's pretty much where the road, I'm on a roadway going through here, but the field from like my left side of the harvester, the field will get extended all the way out to like about where the left side of the harvester is. So if we're going across stuff, we can still, you know, drive the header like this. Almost everywhere through my farm, I could drive this. Even like up ahead, it looks tight right here, but the distance between this stuff, I could also drive right through with this header. Because it's a little bit tighter there, but there's not anywhere I can't drive through. Even like the fence on the side and all this, like a header can fit through here. trying to keep it like that. I kind of eyeballed it too when I was putting like the sheds in and stuff, but pretty much everywhere a full-size header like this can fit through. Let's get it clean really fast. And later on, while it's still dark, you know, after the stream, whatever, tomorrow, when next time I'm on, before I skip into the next day, I'm gonna go around and place lights all throughout the farm while it's dark. Lurkers, welcome. Please come out of hiding and hit the like and sub button. It's free and nobody will see you. Then you can return to hiding. That's awesome. Your support is appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, you're awesome, Dust Bunny. There's somebody coming back from hiding. What's up, Watchdog? Welcome back, buddy. I hope you were not mean to your wife. He had to go pick up his wife from work. All right, let's put that back. I'll show you the... Here, we'll also close that up too. Love the way that shop lights up too at night, but yeah, we have some lights around this area, but see this? See, is that up high enough? I don't think so, right? The way it all sits, can I? Let's see if I, all right, that's all the way down there, I guess, right? I guess if I kind of do that little move there, I can get it set in here. Oh, not that. Not that. There we go. So that's like up there, but when we like lift up like the next one that will go like up higher there, like a corn header or whatever, gotta be able to use like the wheel loader to be able to lift that up in there. And I used to have a mod for that. All right, Spartan, you out of here, buddy? The world is crazy. Yeah, it is. Yeah. We're all a little crazy though, huh, Spartan? But take care, buddy. I hope you have a good night, good weekend if I don't holler at you. Make sure you guys check out Spartan. He's dropping content, and he has miles and miles and miles of it behind that. Check that out too. He has a few videos and a few streams on his side there, so definitely show Spartan some love. All right, so there's that. And our trigger's there, right? Because we got, yeah, I can still see it sitting over there. So let's get us a nice corn header. And let's get us a trailer for it. I don't really need a trailer for it, but we're going to get one for it so we can tow it proper. Oh, what's up, Joe? How's Joe doing? You guys check out Just Joe if you guys haven't yet. Should I get one like that? What if you need a trailer? I think I'll use that, you know, that rack that we have. So I was thinking about one like that. So that one, 13. Not bad. This one's more, and that's only 12. 12. I think I'll just do this one, and then we'll get the trailer for it. Oh, thank you, Watchdog. There we go. Oh, there's Dust Bunny's link too, yeah. Dust Bunny was dropping some links while you were away there, Watchdog. There's Dust Bunny's link. Check out Dust Bunny if you guys haven't yet. And then there's Just Joe's link there too. Putting out some fun stuff, doing some fishing stuff. I watched a bunch of your stream. Sorry I missed that one there. He was out there in the Norwegian Sea. Hopefully you do more of that soon. Gotta give me the heads up before you go on live so I can watch. Yeah, sometimes the YouTube doesn't give the notifications. Definitely didn't buy that. Lights, yes. Main color, it's fine. Bye. And then we want to get a trailer for it. Demco. That's the Macdon stuff. I don't need that. Maybe just that one. It was just random. Oh yeah, yeah. I know you wanted to do it though. It would have been one that I would definitely wanted to watch. I think this will fit ours. Looks like a little long. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh, that's a good start for that stuff. Spawn it right into the shed there. It's always good. Where is that stuff? There it is. All right. See if I reset it, maybe it put it right back in the same spot. Oh no, I can see it moving on the map. Okay, that's not too bad. That's funny though. I guess I'll just use this to tow it, right? I was gonna like go grab the truck or something, but just move this out. Does it have a hitch? Maybe this doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. It has a hitch. Well, that doesn't tow very good with that, right? I have a weird dollied front on that. Kind of binds up short. Maybe once that weight of the headers on it, maybe it'll be better. Hopefully I can still reach that turn with that. Kind of put it in a shitty spot. I guess where I put the sell point, right? It's in a shitty spot because where not the sell point or the buy point, you know, store deliveries is like in the shed. I guess it's kind of my fault where I put it. I just placed it. I didn't notice it was so far over there. Fence is kind of in my way a little bit, isn't it? Yeah, put it in a shitty spot. I should be able to get around it though, right? Yeah, I definitely got in the wrong spot for that trailer. What? Oh, you want to do what to my OT? Oh yeah, they need to show you the actual square. Yeah, yeah, not just the lit up circle, whatever. We just push this over a bit. That'll help, right? Oh, maybe not the dolly front. I should have got a different trailer, but as long as this thing sits on there good, I can live with it. That go on there right? Because it sure didn't seem like it locked on at all. Usually they will like kind of like lock on. I bumped this back over. There we go. That's good. I know you're supposed to lock. You're supposed to drop it off on the driver's side. I guess it looks like it's sitting on there fine. I don't know. Usually it looks like they really engage onto it most of the time. I really gotta get trees planted down this. Maybe like when if it snows, that's something I could do in the snow, right? Because I could just like repaint the grass there or something. They'll get rid of the snow, and then we could drop trees down there. Yeah, I can see out of this thing. For now, it's crazy, all that freaking dirt all over it. Dirt in places it shouldn't be, you know, that kind of thing. And we'll have to get the grain car emptied, the truck emptied. This is where we're at here. Probably gonna be some pretty decent yielding stuff too. Oh, we never know, right? Maybe it's not. I didn't plant it. That last bean field though is outrageously good. Let's just see how quick this thing will, how good it'll yield for us real quick. Oh, not very good. 66%. At least right here on this spot, it's not the best. 75% right here. It's all right. We'll definitely get some corn off of this to go into our pig feed, though. Definitely like this header. Yeah, it looks good. Some of the animation on some of the headers, just like the one for the forage wagon, like that header specifically just makes the rows of corn delete instead of like it's going into the feeder housing, you know. I like when it looks like it's going into the machine properly. It's pretty good. Yeah, over here we're getting 77, 76%. Yeah, he's talking about store deliveries, yeah. Because I was buying the stuff, and it was like the way I put the box for the store deliveries, you can't always see the box when you drop it, you know? Oh, already run over corn. You can't see the box when you drop it. It shows like the lit up circle. But if it showed you where the box was, like when you go and you put like this, oh, I didn't mean to do that right there, but when you put that down, like if it showed you like where the actual box of it would be, you drop it here, and like, you know, wherever those little corners of that box are, somewhere over here. All right, now we have to go and get our other stuff all going here. Yeah, but places the circle is not as big as the box. No, it's not, and you can't really tell which way the box is clocked because it's a circle you're placing, you know. It's good to know how you're clocking your box. I know which way your box is facing. Yeah, if you're like close to stuff, it does. If you have enough room, if you're like in a big field or in a big yard, it's not such a big deal. But you know, knowing which way your stuff's gonna spawn or face, like sometimes you'll do it in a way where like your stuff spawned backwards, you know. It should almost tell you, like, you know, the box with like an arrow pointing towards the front or something, show you which way your equipment's gonna come spawning out. Yeah, and say if it collides with something, yeah, that's a good point too. I didn't think about that. Yeah, we're just putting our beans in our main silo. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, we have what, maybe another, I have what, a whole cart full, right? So 2 more loads of this we have to dump real quick. I'm just gonna use the truck to empty out the bin. Just driving that over will take us some time versus this thing. This thing fills up the, maybe we won't have 2 full truckloads, but this thing fills up the truck way quicker than the harvester does. Yeah, what was it doing? I saw what you were talking about, I think, right? You're talking about you made a bunch of clips and, oh, it was telling you that it has to at least be 1 second. Why was it doing that? Almost like it was taking stills, right? And not like a video. It's weird that it was doing that. Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like it's almost like it's treating it like it's a picture, right? Instead of however long your clip was. I was remixing the clip into a short. And it would say you need to be 1 second long. Yeah, it's so weird. Oh, you sent a report, now they responded, and it works now? I know what you mean. Yeah, trying to find the good spots. I'll just scroll through on some spots that, you know some stuff, or like, I don't know, I'm sure you can find some stuff. Like on fishing, right? Just find where you're catching the good fish. A little bit of fight, a little bit of what is this, and then you pull it up and you show the fish. Those are always good. And you made some good change on there too. Was it 1800 or whatever you made off of that? I did notice if you're using that heavier jig head I gave you, though, it seemed like when you were doing your perking, how like the line kind of has that slack in it when you drop it down. It should be tight the whole time. That's why I gave you that, yeah, 1880. Oh yeah, almost 1900. That's good. That's a pretty good first haul there. But that heavier, that 54 gram white fisheye jig head thing I gave you, if you weren't using that on the next round, you should try using that, because it keeps the tension on your line when you go up and down. It keeps that line stiff instead of it going like kind of slack when you drop it. Like your rod tip should stay like kind of bent the whole time because you have the extra weight. Oh, you were using that one, okay. It just seemed like it had a little bit more slack in it. And if you do like more, I saw you doing it sometimes, but if you do more of a strong perking where like you lift up higher, let it sit for a minute and then drop it back down instead of like a, you get like perking if you do a like slower, shorter burst, you know, but if you do like a longer, higher pull, slower, higher pull, it's called strong perking. Sometimes you get like some pretty good fish on that too. Stormed 3 of the 5 days. Yeah, on the ocean, a lot of times, though, if you're in the right spots, you could do some pretty good fishing on when it's stormy out, compared to like, you know, like if it's stormy on Archie for me, it's shit. So, but on the ocean, it's not terrible. It's not like nice either, you know, because you slopping around and, you know, your perking is a little bit different. You're getting blown around a bit. Yeah, 34 and 42. Yeah, those are good spots. If you try and go like a little bit deeper one, say like 60 or 80 or something, it's a deeper hole. But that's where you can find those bigger fish. That's where the bigger fish. They say the deeper the hole, the bigger the fish. So getting like those, you know, decent ones that are, you know, they obviously made enough money, you were fishing in good spots, but if you want like a big fight or maybe one of a big fish or a more trophy type of fish, try a little bit deeper spot. No, it's not going to kick you off the boat on that one. It'll let you drive back, but next time if you don't want to drive back, if you just log out of the game and come back in, you'll still be on that map. Or maybe, I'm not sure if you can actually. Yeah, if you log out and you log back in, you'll be on the map still. Because it has to put you onto a map, right? And that way you don't have to drive back, unless you want to drive back. Yeah, did you watch like my last stream on there? It was like my time ran out and as long as you keep your line in the water, because normally if you got a boat ticket normally, if your line's out or you're fighting a fish, as soon as your time is up, your boat ticket expires, it just puts you right back at the dock. On that one, if you fight a fish, if you have your line in the water, not even a fish on, you can keep fishing. So like my last one, I was perking at like 80, like strong perking at like 80 meters deep or something. And that's when I hooked up into that conger, that eel looking fish thing. And man, I fought it for a whole extra freaking day. So even after my trip was over, I was still fighting a fish and landed it. I was so freaking tired after that fight. Yeah, I fought it for like a whole hour. That was all on stream. I forget how long I actually fought that. Maybe 45 minutes. Oh yeah, you landed a fish after the trip was over? Yeah, there you go. But man, I was sitting there and, because it was like at nighttime, it was real slow. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna sit here and try until I get a bite. And then that bite I got was just like wham, and it was just like 80 meters, 100 meters, 80 meters, 100 meters. Like it just kept like dropping me back down. Because I was kind of on I think I was on an 80 spot, or like 75 or 72 or whatever that one is, 74. Forget what that depth was on that one, but right at the edge it goes like whatever it is, 80 to like 120, and then that thing just kept pulling me down to that deeper spot. I could get a little bit of room on it, a little bit of gain on line, and then it would just like drop me right back down 100, 120, come up to like 80, drop me back down to like 100 plus. Back, man, that was quite the one there. What was that, 34 kg freaking conger? It's a weird deep sea creature thing. 17 people watching, hell yeah. What's up, everybody? Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Sorry it's kind of dark. It's just dark o'clock on the farm. Hey Joe, you see my title on this one? I thought that was kind of a funny title. So much to do. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, ran over a corn stalk there. I guess I'll just leave this here and I'll bring the cart over, right? We made all these more bales too. We have, kind of hard to see, but there's another 200 and something bales we made out there. All right, that's funny. Oh, you saw when I went live, heck yeah. Yeah, I thought it was a funny one. Oh, you've been sitting here most of the night? Well, I appreciate that. Oh, you're in like 4 streams? Heck yeah. Well, I appreciate you being here for one of them, right? Yeah, about half an hour in game, 1 hour real time, it's gonna start raining on us. We should, now that we got like the truck empty, this empty, we should be able to get through these fields quick. We're doing the bigger of the 2 corn fields now, and neither one of them's that big. They're pretty small fields. But you know, as soon as it hits December, what is the weather like? Oh yeah, snow coming up the next couple months. So yeah, so we gotta get everything up. But snow time will be good time. I'll do like painting, decorating, we'll place stuff and do all that, you know, just paint over the ground or paint over the snow to get rid of it if we need to, and keep on building while we're working on that. Probably tending to the animals, putting more animals down. You know, we got lots of feed and stuff for them, so be a lot of that going on. That's true, Joe, but you know, you're always more than welcome. But you're not wrong. I guess like Duane wasn't here tonight, so there's a little bit more room for it, I guess. Timbo was here for a short bit. Oh, yeah, you got one of the memberships too. I gave out some more. Never seen that one? Watchdog made that. He made most of those in there. Actually, I think he made all of them that I have in there. That's a funny one, right? No, he wasn't on tonight, no. Maybe he's locked in the basement. Oh man, he probably is. Is that where he's at? Tied up in somebody's sleeper? Making some extra bucks? 20 bucks is 20 bucks, right? Hope I didn't stick my pipe out for this one. Oh, where are we at? Yeah, Prime don't pay. You gotta do his real job first to make the money to pay for having a fun driving truck. Little suck for a little truck. All right, let's get busy cutting corn again. He travels using Prime's truck. It comes with sleeper, so he doesn't have to carry the mattress on his back. Oh, he probably still does. That's funny though. All right. A little bit better harvest right there, 87% on that corner there. But you know, all this is going to go to pig food. We'll be making lots of pig food with just off these 2 fields. You see how big this field is. It's a little bit, but it's not a big field by any means. And it's not even a good yield. That'll definitely be something we're doing next year, or like this coming up season, is putting some more corn. Now we have we have every field on the map that we have to do. So corn is definitely a good one to have, regardless if it's cut for chaff or if it's for pig feed or dry and sell in or any of that kind of stuff, right? He runs around shouting curb service. Sure he does. Tom don't talk with his mouth full, right? How much silver do you have now? Or do you buy anything? Because you made a nice little chunk of change. Like I pretty much stopped watching after you got off the C part. I watched all the way until like you sold and then you went over to Mosquito. I watched a good chunk. It was a long stream. I watched a good chunk of your sea fishing trip though. Definitely couldn't watch the whole 5 hours or whatever. You were over there for a good little bit. It's cool that you did the whole thing though on stream. It's a lot of work, like sitting there for that whole time doing that. You got like 600 now. You upgraded rods and 3 reels. Hell yeah! Oh dang, there's more corn I ran over again. You didn't get the best reels or rods, but you're tired of breaking rods. Yeah, for sure. What did you get for reels? Yeah, it's all good to have like the in-between. Oh, they're yellow. I saw you looking at those. Taz helped you. That's good. Hey, I was just gonna ask that. Yeah, there's 6,000s. That'd be good, especially if you go over to like copper. You know, once you have that one unlocked, because you know having the 6,000s are good because that's the biggest reel that you could use over there. The bro tonight, a grass car picture line. How big was it? Snapped to 12 and a half. Must have been a big one then. Was it a grass carp or was it a different kind? I probably didn't tell you what it was, right? Definitely a big fish that'll snap it like that. Because that means it has to be like, you know, unless your reel was your reel locked or your like friction brake was high. Because to do something like that, it would have to be, and your line is stronger, right? Your leader is the weak point, which is great. It would have to be like, you know, a 20 kg type of fish there. You're pulling in a 2 and 3K grass carp, okay. But that's not big enough for a 12 and a half, yeah. 18 friction brake. That must have been a monster. I've had that happen though. I'm not sure if I ever had that happen on a 12, but I've had something happen really similar. Yeah, mainline stronger, yeah. As it should be. Only time you should really go like a higher leader line is if you're like fighting pike and you know your main line's strong enough. You know, you don't want to break your main line. But if you're fighting pike, you need a heavier, dutier one. Or steel, right? Just gonna dump this right in the truck on this one. Yeah, you always turn it down. Yeah, for sure. Man, you need to. Exclamation point watch hours. Yeah, I don't have that bot, right? What would that say? Is that watch hours for like how many hours you guys watched, or what does that do? Oh, yeah, commands. I don't know if there is any. I think there is like an easy like bot I could just do on Streamlabs, right? I didn't want to do that though and do all the links. I still got the doc was supposed to help me with that, which, you know, in his defense, I guess he didn't get reminded by me to help him, but stream elements, uptime shows how long, but it didn't pop up right now, right? Or did it? Can you guys see it? Because I can't see it. It's simple using Streamlabs. Yeah, that's what I have. I just gotta activate it. I gotta turn it on. All right, I'll do that. Well, I can't help it. It's the beard. It's all about the beard, right? I think we're ended up here. I'm just gonna dump this in the truck again. But see, this field's not too far from being done. And then, like I said, that field, the 10 over there, whatever, it's not very big too. Yeah, I can share the links. Do I have to put the links in though? Or I have to like type in everybody's link, right? So it's like exclamation point, just Joe, whatever, right? Oh yeah, Dust Bunny, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate all the help with links and, you know, showing the love and stuff and getting people to come out from their hidey hole and all that stuff. You have a good night, Dust Bunny. Appreciate you. What we got here? Another 4 runs here. And right through here is 76, 77%. Damn, we're almost full right here again. Dude, there's one, I guess, that you were talking about that one. Yeah, it breaks it all down for you and stuff. There's one though that's tight, that's I guess through like Google or whatever. It's like one where you can like take a picture of like yourself or your thumbnail type of thing, and you could use all the AI to totally, and for free too. And like, you know, if you watch Nick Nimmin, like if you go to like Nick Nimmin's channel, he just posted that video about it today. It's pretty dope. I thought about trying to make some thumbnails for like farm sim with like me in it, you know, type of thing. And there's all kinds of crazy stuff you could change. Even if you're like, say a picture of you, like you're doing something different, you could say, make me, like for example, playing basketball or something. I could do like it's like crazy, like how good it is. You like change, like it changes all kinds of stuff. Like me sitting in a John Deere harvester or something. I'm not sure. I haven't like tried any of that kind of stuff yet, but I'm gonna try and play around with some thumbnail. Yeah, you can make thumbnails using Chat GPT. Yeah, it's like that, but this one's like a new, like one of the new little cool hot ones that came out. I like all your thumbnails though that you've been doing. Yeah, I forgot what that one's called. It's really good though. When I was watching that video, I was like, oh, I bet Bearded would like this. Kind of cool little thing. I can take your pic and tell it to make you into a scene. Yeah, it's pretty much like that. You took real pics of Taz's family, equipment, and made them into a picture for him? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they got some fun stuff out there, huh? He was supposed to make that cultivator mod. It's like a cultivator. He might have even showed you a picture of that. He was supposed to make that mod. Then that's when he stopped making mods and stuff. You should be getting back on that, right? Yeah, his family's combine and tractors. Heck yeah. The cultivator's kind of nice. I wonder if I have a little one in here that's like that. I know I did on 22. Cultivator. It was similar to. It was similar to this one. Pretty similar to this style-ish, I think. Something maybe not quite like that one. Sort of like that one. Not quite like that one. I don't know if it had a roller basket on it, but it was an older style one. It's kind of a cool little piece there. I love the Lemkin blue though. I've always loved that color blue. Nick Nimmin. Yeah, Nick Nimmin. Yeah, I watch a lot of his YouTube stuff. I've been following along with him and his brother D Nimmin for a long time. It's a cool little thing. It's like a little, whatever, 5-minute, 10-minute video. You're just talking about it. Drive right through that. Yeah, Nick is cool. He usually has all like the latest YouTube stuff and, you know, other little fun features like the Google AI thing and stuff. He's always trying to play around with all the new stuff. Watch it now. Heck yeah, watch that. It's fun. It's making me want to, you know, take some pictures and play around with making some stuff too. I said what he was talking about too, for anybody who's listening at all, because I know he's over there watching that right now. If you like take your picture vertical, it like when you upload it, it keeps it vertical direction. If you take your picture horizontal, you know, it'll keep it in that orientation. Google AI Studio, is that what it's called? Okay. You're playing with that yesterday? Awesome. Like I said, I thought it was something you might like. All right, let's see if we could, let's see if we could get this all gone here on this run. 30%. And we got one more field to go. We'll just run this down the road. Spilling some corn. Oh, we didn't get like too crazy amount off of here. I'm not sure how full that cart was. I wasn't even paying attention. But not a terrible amount, but all this will go right into making pig food. Easy peasy. Got at least a couple truckloads off of that, you know, so that'll make a nice little chunk of pig food. I guess we'll take the trailer with us here. That's definitely not sitting there, right? Still doesn't look like it's locking on there very good. I just think it's like maybe too big for that one or something. As long as it doesn't fall off, we're all good, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the other field. I'm pretty sure the other field's smaller than that one. So we just did 14 there. And the other one over here is 10. Yeah, it's longer by a little bit, but it's not a very big field. 'Cause it is freaking dark out. Long day of work out here on the farm. I was gonna say, at least traffic's not an issue on this map. I remember I turned it off yesterday when I almost broke the truck with the traffic. You go back and make that into a short. I definitely got to place a bunch more lights on the main farm there. Get everything all lit, even like where the horse pit, the horse barn, but we'll put lights around everything. There's gonna be more lights that we know what to do with. Add some extra little look there, even like around our roads and stuff, especially like main roads coming in or whatever. I want to put more fences too, like on the outskirts of our property. It's not so wide open. Yeah, we're almost over there. That field's gonna be a big field to do though. 140 acre field. Because I get that we didn't have to harvest it. That would have been a good one, but we're gonna do oats in that field. It looks like we won't have a lot of corn or oats, so those are two main crops we're gonna be doing a lot of next year, just to maintain the pig feed. But after all, it's like all this corn is in there. You know, we'll be able to have like probably 500,000 liters or more of pig feed made. Be quite a bit. I will have to purchase a couple loads of oats though. And like grass fields too, we have a couple different fields that are all grass already as well. We own every field. We own the whole map. I bought everything because like I have a feeling that it's gonna take, like, once we're all up and running and all the animals are fully stocked and spawn, or, you know, having offspring and everything, they're all gonna be reproducing and stuff. God, we just gotta make sure we have enough stuff for them. Hopefully it's a better yield on this one for being a smaller one, but let's see here, right? Probably one strip down might even fill it up. 75% so far. Going into the orange though, we'll see how it is. Hopefully the upper part hits into the green, that'd be nice. %. 65, 66 through here. That's definitely not yielding better, that's for sure. We'll have to have some good corn harvest on the next one. But when we do all of our work, you know, doing all the, you know, plowing, liming, doing all the stuff, all the fertilizing, everything. It's pretty, I'll probably extend this field all the way up too, right? Or just keep all this grass, turn this whole field into grass over here too. Because we have all the main fields that we can have our bigger crops on, you know. I might even connect a couple of those fields. I don't mind having roadways through the fields though, so like I might just like tighten them up a little bit, add a little bit, add a roadway through, but just enough to drive through. Not like, you know, 8-lane freeway. And we're almost full. I think I might just use the truck over here as well. And we'll just take this back. Really, we could just, I'll just bring it down here by the entrance of the farm, and then we'll still use the truck to offload it. Yeah, 8-lane freeway, heck yeah. You need that much room to drive some of this poor handling equipment. I guess that's true. Just enough room. It's so weird that this thing does that, right? Only when this thing has weight in the back. I definitely want to get a different tractor for this cart, I think. All right, let's go dump, or let's actually just fill this up real quick, and then we'll run this over to the old pig silo there. I kind of want to buy a load of oats too while we're over there. That way we can really get that thing going. That way when the time skips into the next day, then it'll just like, it'll be making a bunch. Next month, you know, make a bunch of food overnight. I think I have a fill station right over there too by the pigs. I suppose taking the main room would probably be a little bit quicker, right? Maybe I didn't have a fill of buy. Oh yeah, I do. I have a buy all right next to the thing, see? So we'll do a load of oats out of that real quick. On the next season, everything that we're trying to do, we gotta, you know, want to make all the grow all of our own ingredients, you know. This nano banana is nice but stupid at the same time. What's the nano banana? Told her to flip the image and it keeps saying it did, but nothing has changed. That's what they're saying too with that Google, the AI one. If you take it vertical, it stays vertical. If you take it horizontal, it stays horizontal. So the picture has to be in that, you know, was that 16 by 9 or 9 by 16, right? Orientation. I think it'll, oh yeah, we need oats. I have lots of mineral feed already. I bought a load of that early on. I bought a load of all the stuff early on just to like get the ingredients going, making pig feed. Oh, you had to generate an image? Oh, I see. That's interesting. That's doing that. Is there a light on this? It's dark over here, huh? That's right. I'll add lights, but there's a light up there. I wonder if we could turn that on. There's a light right there too. It's like. So we'll dump the oats in real quick. Yeah, you be placing a light? Yeah, I'm gonna place lights all over. I guess I could do a couple real quick on this spot. Yeah, here, lights are in here, right? There we go. Yeah, which ones were those better ones I was using? Like, they're all right. These aren't that bright, are they? Once you get like, I guess automatic would be good. Yeah, those ones are okay, but the other ones I was using. It was up here on top, right? It wasn't too far down. That's not bright. And those are so high, it doesn't really light up anything. Oh, those aren't too bad. Yeah, I'll have lights like all over the place pretty much. It's almost not bad just having it all the way into the silo, right? So it's not even, the pole's not even in the way. Like mounted on there, it's actually kind of cool. I'll just do like those for now, and I'll come back and do more. Put it right in front of the door, fuck it. So that's how you do it. Yeah, at least we can see what we're doing a little bit, right? Like I was saying, I'll go through and I'll put lights all around, but at least we got some light on the ground now. All right, and that should be going now, right? Got some oats in there, and it's running, right? Storing. It's going up, I see it. We're on halftime, so it's gonna go a little slower. But in the game, we're like running, you know, halftime, but 10 minutes at halftime, so within 20 minutes, it's gonna start raining. Gotta get this going here. We gotta get our grain bin emptied out and put in there as well. Hey, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Yeah, we're just finishing up the last bit of our harvest here, end of November. Trying to get all of our crop out. Last little bit of corn here that we have to get. Heck yeah, thank you, Watchdog. There's Ian's channel. Make sure you guys check out Ian Goes Civ if you guys haven't checked out Ian yet. There's his link right there at the top of the chat. Was that a fully emptied? Oh yeah, I think that. Let's see, let me just make sure. How is that? How are we 70? Oh, we're 79% full in the first half. I see, I see. I was like, how are we 79% full if we're not even half full? Oh yeah, you're welcome, buddy. No worries at all. A nice little strip we missed there. Thank you, GPS line. Sup, Fed? Oh, not that line. All right, not too much more to go here. Already 50% full. Oh, that's a good one, Watchdog. He made me an American flag with the eagle and my logo on it. I like that. America. I'll have to make one out of that, huh? It's cool. Thanks, buddy. %. Let's go ahead and stick our pipe out here and get ready for that. Yield's pretty low. We're not stacking up too good. Trying to split a 4 gig video into 5 megabit files. Heck yeah. We might like get this truck full, and that might be it for this field. Like we'll see when we get it all going, right? Oh, that front one's full. A little bit better of a yield on that top bit, but still we're back down into the 60, 64, 65% stuff here. And that bean field did hella good, right? That was a good yield. We're getting like 118, 120%. That thing was yielding out more bushels than this corn is. Pretty impressive for some beans. But when we do our own cornfields, planted, all that stuff, fertilized, everything, our stuff's gonna be crushing. About 80%. Get this pipe out. Only a couple more passes here and we got her. I still want to unload that grain cart though too. Oh, the truck's down here on this side, huh? Yeah, we'll fill this up real quick. I'll just go run this and take this right over to the pig feed. Yeah, how much is made over there? 127,000. And what do the pigs already have some in there too, right? Pigsty. I guess those aren't, that one doesn't have any animals in it. That one does. And that one has 500 piggies in there. And only it has 14,000. So like that's pretty good level in there, you know? I guess it has the base too, right? It has all this stuff in there, but it won't take much to fill these up. There's 4 of those over there, right? And we already have enough pig feed right now to fill them all up. Yeah, now in there we have 80,500 corn. So like really with Yeah, we have oats 51. That'll make another, and like almost 300,000 in soybeans. Like that ratio there will make us, what is it, 6,000 corn, 2,000 soybeans, 2,000 oats, 1 mineral feed. So it takes a lot more corn, so I might have to buy some more corn. But with that corn in there right now, it's going to make like another 120,000 liters, or we'll easily have 250,000 liters of pig food. And when that's full and they're babies, they won't eat through a lot. That's 500 pigs in that one. So if I can get a little bit more corn, and we still have more, we have to harvest this out still, and we have to empty out our grain cart still. This song is so loud. Alright. Oh, that's not even empty, right? I must have turned that off, didn't I? Not off. Why is it not emptying? Weird. Maybe I was hanging a little bit over the empty spot, empty point. Yeah, maybe we could get the truck pretty full off of what's left here, but it'll be close. I forget what's in the cart too. We might have one more truckload in that. So that'll help, like, add more to the pig feed. Yeah, just one more pass back and this whole field's done. And our harvest season's done as well. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I know it's been dark the last little while on the stream, but you know, we're just trying to get all this stuff done. Time is running out. But yeah, like I said to you, once the farm's like more established and things are actually rolling, productions are going, we'll be switching into like a 4-day month or something like that. I'll probably piss off a few off with my latest community post. Oh yeah, that's bullshit. I didn't see. I'll have to check it out. Well, you know, switching up your content and doing different stuff that makes you happy or whatever. You know, it shows you who your people are. That, I guess I'll just bring that down. It shows you who your folks are that are there just to hang out with you. You know, because if they're there for you, like whatever, it won't even matter what you play. I always find, like, as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, like, that's what I want to watch. I don't give a shit what someone's playing. If you're having a good ass time playing it, then that's what I want to see. Or if you're struggling like hell trying to play it, I want to see that too. People love the struggle. Because it's like the people can relate to the struggle, you know. It's like, it's the perseverance through the struggle that gets it. You out of here, Watchdog? Heck yeah, we're about done anyways, bud. Appreciate you hanging out for so long tonight. Why does it keep saying that one's not? Oh, weird. It wants to hit right there. But yeah, we just gotta finish up this last little bit and then run some corn, and that'll be it for tonight anyways. So yeah, I appreciate you, buddy. 400 plus live streams in less than 9 months doesn't seem to be enough for some. Man, I'm telling you. You know, think about over years of time, people are like, nope, I'm out, you know. Just weeding out the ones that are not good. So if you see people unsubscribing, you're getting rid of the ones that are not a good fit anyways. That way the subscribers that are meant to be there for your content will be there for your content. Nice if we could get this full. I guess the yield is shit though. We're only doing 62, 63%. So I get it, we ain't for everyone. Yeah, for sure. There's lots of folks out there that are though. He said, but the ones who PM me on Discord and say it annoy me. Oh yeah, no, I get it, man. And that is it. 69 giggity percent. Just run this down here, we'll dump it. And the harvester can stay in the field. For now, I have to bring back the forage harvester too, so later on, when I get back on here, I'll put all the equipment away. Still hasn't rained yet. Just stream a blank screen 24/7 for a week. You might get a couple of views off of that. That's funny. I'd rather watch you do fishing. Or anything else besides that. The fishing's been fun though. Thought about trying to incorporate a few different games, but I'm just not sure. Like, there's nothing that really has grabbed my attention. Like, Red Dead's been fun as hell. Is that full? No, it's not full. So we're just not letting me fill up the whole thing all the way. Is it all the way back here? Oh, I guess if the harvester wasn't, if the harvester had more corn in it, that'd be better. Noob, right? Leave that there, jump in the truck. We'll dump this and we'll haul down to the grain cart and we'll get that empty. Combine's empty. Thanks. Thanks. Noob. Yeah, exactly. Be a little bit more in that cart. Has, I don't know if it has a full trailer's worth in there, but we're gonna go find out right now. Reading this article about someone named Sophia Rain, who's on OnlyFans. She made 82 million in 18 months and posted bikini pics. Crazy. There's so much money out there if you know how to sell your ass. Yeah, it's crazy. But it's like, you know, some people that have a name or marry somebody or whatever, and then like they have Sophia Rain's is my girl. I personally bought 2 of her cars. That's funny, Doc. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Doc also bought that one in a car too. All right, we did get a whole another truckload out of there. That's good. I guess I'll empty out the rest later on. Let's go dump this into our pig feed as well. She's claiming to be a Christian conservative too. Whoa. Oh, almost crashed into that. Don't drive at night and read chat. It pissed off the booty sellers. Well, good for her, right? Good for her. It's a lot of money. I like that thing already has lights on it. We definitely got to get some more lights around this place, huh? Doc sent you his OnlyFans page. Do you think Watch Dogs videos are bad? Gotta go, laws in town. Oh man, go get that money. Grinder times 10. It's terrible. You know, Doc likes that kind of stuff though. Alright, so how much do we have in here now? The feed's going up pretty good, so he goes a little faster now. That's like churning away there. 155,000 liters of corn. You know, if we do another load of oats, you know, that's enough to make, I guess the oats is fine, right? Compared to the ratio. I guess one more load of oats would be pretty good. And it's gonna make us like 300,000, maybe 400,000 liters of pig food. Not bad, not bad. Hot dog log or frog dog, don't care. A hog dog log or frog. It's funny. But that's gonna be the end of this one tonight. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. It's been a lot of fun, a lot of work. Yeah, we'll be back on here soon for more. And yeah, check us out. whenever. But also on Sunday over at Twitch as well. You can find me over there. We're doing the Wasika Challenge. And yeah, just keep an eye on Matsy, making sure he doesn't cheat too bad. I defend my title. I am the champion from the last challenge, so defending my title over there. Got you. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, appreciate you, Joe. Doc, better run from the law. He's trying. If the law's in town, that means he got to go sell some baggies of herb in town. But yeah, I'll see you guys all in the next one. Peace out, everybody. Have a good night.